Hail pizza. Welcome, Raiders. I haven't even finished assembling my scene. You'll have to forgive me. Uh, that, games, color, Visual Boy, open this thing. Okay, and then this thing needs to point at. Okay, now that the scene is ready, we will be playing today Pokemon Red Rocket Edition. I've seen Pizza playing it. It looks pretty cool. We'll see if it holds up for me. But I need to step away for a second and grab my drink. Yeah. Thank you for your patience. Drop that volume. Doom, doom, doom. Still you're that loud? Come on, game. Yeah, that's right. And then you realize that you're on 20% and stop being stupid. Okay. Yeah. GBA. No. Game Boy. Come on. Lovely. Alright. Make that a little bigger, a little wider. Actually, I should reset that because I'm going to start recording. You can tell that I started streaming rather impromptuly. There we go. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays Pokemon Fire Red Rocket Edition. Evil version of the theme. No, don't stress, Pizza. I should have started by now in the day. Don't worry at all. Okay, so this is a fan-made ROM hack where you are Team Rocket. Actually, let's read this. This looks like it isn't just the normal thing. Things appeared finally to be looking up in the feudal region of Kanto. Since the end of the Great War, 10 years ago, the region's new champion, Lance, managed to restore its damaged economy and pave the way for a new age of economic and technological prosperity. Not everyone were quite so happy with their new post-war government, however. Mobs, street gangs, and other forms of petty organised crime arose, each vowing to restore the region to its former independent glory. None, however, was as powerful or respected as the notorious Team Rocket. This infamous organisation would regularly scour the region's city streets in search of eager-minded, impoverished trainers to prove their worth. Morning, Amel. Among its ranks, and task them with organised acts of theft, assault, and corruption. Organised corruption? It is with one of these young trainers that our story begins. Is that Professor Oak? Well, hello there. Welcome to Team Rocket. You are one of the lucky few to be allowed entry into our ranks. For your own sake, I hope you will prove yourself worthy. Now, if you're like any of the other recruits, I'm guessing you've never owned a Pokemon before in your life. In that case, I'm happy to say this is your lucky day. Each of you will receive one of these beauties. Don't like it? Well, tough luck, you ungrateful little bastards. I suggest you go out there and steal something better for yourself. This is a criminal organization, not a charity after all. Now that the chit-chat's out of the way... actually, it looks like the volume could be just a little bit louder. Give me one sec. How about there? Yeah, that looks better. How about you tell me a little about yourself? Are you a boy or a girl? A name? You've got one. We are, of course, Blobber. Lovely. Yes. Well then, your new life of violence, thievery, and other assorted misdemeanors awaits you. Stay away from the police, abide your superior's orders, and never show mercy to anyone. Do this and maybe one day you could rise to become as powerful as me. Who knows? Now get moving. We don't got all day. Yeah. New. Petrol. Okay, ladies, listen up. I'm only going to say this once. You are now officially Rocket Grunts. That's right. Don't go patting yourselves on the back too hard, though. Each of you will need to prove yourself in the field. You're nothing but a bunch of pipsqueaks to me. You're going to receive your first mission shortly, but before then we have to get some things sorted. In the crates behind you, you'll find your very own first Pokemon. Starting from the top left, I want each of you to come here one by one and get your little rodent. You will then proceed to the top floor through the staircase on my right. One of our friendly neighborhood science geeks up there will provide you with a HM for Fly. But we're getting Rattatas. Anyway, once you have this HM, and you've managed to summon enough balls to steal yourself a proper bird Pokemon... Okay, there we go. Then fly your sorry asses over to Mount Moon as soon as conceivably possible. Yes, we've decided to join Team Bus today, Maury. And await further instructions. Is that understood? Yes, sir! Well then, get to it. Get moving! Oh, I thought they'd make me wait in line a whole lot if they're going to make me wait once, but okay. So you want Rattata. You have received Rattata. Now, does anyone want to be our rat? There is a redeem in chat to be our rat. Yes, the good guys are trainers. Going once. Going twice. Apparently no one. Then you may be called Starter. You're waiting to be literally anything else? Lovely. Next in line, get going. Where do you think you're going? You're supposed to report upstairs. Oh, those aren't upstairs. Okay, those are downstairs. Fair enough, fair enough. Do I go more upstairs? I never fancied myself robbing someone with a retarder. The scientist dude is by the computers on the left. You're going to steal your first Pokemon? As a grunt, you only have authority enough to steal from children and old people. Try anyone else and they'll just blow you off. Now Pizza reserves who's ever next. A new recruit? Ah, I've got this HM for you. Free fly for all grunts. Giovanni's going soft. Here it is, pal. Don't waste it. But it's infinite use. Now go get out of here. I have work to do. I remember my first steal like it was yesterday. There's nothing more satisfying than seeing the look on some poor guy's face as you rob them of their lifelong companion and run away laughing. He twirls his moustache and mwahahas. Ooh, there's an item there. B is indeed... We start with running shoes. Surprising quality of life. Can I walk past you and... No. Get down to that other item. Don't you have a mission to go on? Quit screwing around. You don't want to get on Petrel's bad side. Oh, okay, so we're not allowed to go through yet. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. And now the lady will be out of the way of the doors. Yeah, now that we have Fly, the lady is out of the way of the doors. Wait up, buddy! You're Blobber, aren't you? I was next to you at your initiation ceremony. It was badass, man. You're gonna go steal your first Pokemon? Cool. You know, you don't strike me as the kind of guy who'd go out and decide to become a professional crook. Bet you even nicked you never even nicked a candy bar from a Pokemon, am I right? Don't worry about it. I'll teach you all you need to know. Hang on for just a second. Higo gets his Fly. He comes back. My name's Ronnie, and I'm itching to steal me some Pokemon. Let's go. This place is so darn crowded. Meet me outside. Do 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 do. It's from Gold Silver. This is the Butch Cassidy, the actual Team Rocket theme. To infect the world with devastation, to blight all peoples of every nation. Rather than Jesse and James's fake Team Rocket theme. The only thing is that they say Cassidy and then Butch in the wrong order at the end, which is... The only way it makes sense is if you're thinking of their name as Japanese. Anyway. I'm going to teach you all there is to know about stealing other people's Pokemon. How am I... Oh yeah, Jesse and James are the better characters, but they're the worse at being Team Rocket. How am I an expert in Pokemon crime all of a sudden? I know, I just joined Team Rocket, and I'll have you know I came prepared. Immorality is my passion. Come with me. Ahem. Pokemon Robbery for Dummies. Chapter 1. The first step is to pick a suitable target. Now, seeing as we're only grunts, we can only steal from kids and old people. Which sucks, but hey, we'll rise up the ranks in no time, so don't worry about it. Point being, we're going to find ourselves an old fart or a little brat. Give me a shout if you see any. I mean, there's an old man, there's the mayor. Ah! Blobber, Blobber, there's an innocent-looking schoolgirl at 6 o'clock. This is our chance. Focus, man. Let's see what the experts have to say. Step 2. Engage your chosen target in a Pokemon battle and defeat them. What are you waiting for? Beat the crap out of that little girl. You heard them. What? Who? Me? Come on, man. That'd be far too easy. Besides, you're the noob here, aren't you? I'm right behind you, buddy. Do you want to play with me? Yay! You know this is my favorite place in Celadon to play. A Pokemon battle? I can do that. I have these Pokemon my mum gave me for their birthday. Battling seems like fun. I've seen it on TV. Let's do it. Susie would like to battle. She has Pidgey. We outlevel them, and we have a speed priority attack. Life looks pretty easy. Now she has a Spearow. Same story. Okay. Do we want Pidgey or Spearow? I think we want Spearow. Well, that was fun. It's more Team Rockety. Huh? No, please. What are you doing? Let go of me! Not my sandcastle! Oh man, you did it. Now for the final step. I'm itching with excitement. Having successfully defeated your chosen target, force them to hand his or her Pokemon over as far as your rank within the organization allows. God damn it, if being a gangster isn't the coolest thing in the world. Go ahead, I'll hold her down. No, please don't, you're meanies! Spearow. You stole Spearow from the little girl. Would you like to give it a nickname? And well, Pizzanaut was first in bet stressed. Actually, we can even have the A. It will fit. Why did that look like a Q? Yeah, that's better. Not a Pizzanaut. Done. Fits perfectly. Sweet, I'll take this one then. That was pretty straightforward. Ain't no thing, man. Now what? I guess we better go to Mount Moon like we were told. Your Pokemon can learn fly, can't it? I'm gonna head back and show my new quarry off to the noobs at HQ. Feel free to join me. Really? Ah, I blew all my money at the slot machines. I knew I should have cashed in my coins for prizes. What about you? These lowly rockets, I knew I never should have trusted that grunt to take care of my Sylph Scope. What am I gonna do? Sylph will fire me for sure. Maybe I should just join them. And we should learn fly. Okay, menu is start. I'm so used to... Holy moly! I am so used to DS version controls that I'm like, why isn't X or Y opening the menu? Why? But we're back in GBA times. There is no X and Y. Pizzanaut, learn to fly. The dream of man and flightless Pizzanaut alike, to slip the surly bonds of earth and touch the face of God. We go back down and talk to our friend? How'd your first robbery go? Thrilling, isn't it? Well, there'll be more where that came from. If there's anything I hate more than being a supplier for rookies on recruitment day, it's being pestered by those rookies while I'm trying to work. Maybe if I ignore them, they'll move on their own. What are you looking at? Punk, want a piece of me? I'm just practicing my tough guy demeanor. Can we go in the lift that we weren't allowed to? Yes. If you're looking for the boss's office, it's on the bottom floor. I don't know why you would be, though. I want that item that we could see. These arrow tiles make me dizzy. Why are they even here? Team Rocket's going soft. I feel it in my bones. We just don't inspire the type of respect in the Celadon streets that once we did. And can we adjust text speed and... It's already on fast. I want faster. Faster, I say. I hear you. There's got to be something we can do to set them straight again. Beg, steal, lie, cheat. It's a grunt's life. I'm setting up a little business here. Cold hard cash is where it's at. Why did I join Team Rocket? To get stinking rich and do whatever the hell I want. Oh, there's an item. Coin case. My ass, you couldn't steal anything from a cool trainer if they were blind, deaf, and dead. You got that from some spoilt young kid who had it from his dad. Don't even try lying to me. I swear to God, I stole it from a cool trainer the other day. I beat him and snatched it right from under his nose. I can only hope that when we get up to the, president of the Pokemon fan club, that he complains about his stolen Rapidash. Isn't that what they all say? Babe, you know I always loved me a bad girl. The way you rob them trainers with your sleeky moves. You and me, girl, we could take on the entire world together, like Bonnie and Clyde. Know what I'm saying? What right have I to steal innocent people's Pokemon? By my own aesthetic values, I have every right. Because I just look so freaking badass while I'm doing it. Does it strike you as funny that TMs use optical media? You'd think flash drives would be so much faster. What are you looking at, kid? Never seen a gangster nerd before? I lost my coin case. What will I do? I want Porygon so badly. Fresh meat. Pink hair, no less. Don't worry, bud. You'll fit right in here with these punks. Okay. But we haven't worked out how to get at that other item. I'm afraid I can't let you enter the lab without supervision. The scientists are working on expensive and dangerous materials. Shoo. Okay. Rich lore and world building complete, I think. We can move on to Mount Moon. Oh, I should, though, see if there are invisible dropped coins. Which there don't seem to be. A younger Blobber would have remembered... Oh, no, there we go. Which tiles the hidden coins were on. $20 free coins. But I do not have that memorized anymore. My memory is no longer what once it was. Sad to say, age wearies and the years condemn. 30 free coins. $50 free coins. 60 free coins. 160 free coins. Nearly done. $170. $210. Alright. Huh? You're throwing me off. Have some coins. Shoo. The trick is to watch the reels. You want some free coins? These days, yes. These days, the, slot... Well, the poker machines... Pokies are no longer allowed. So they change it to things like Voltorb Flip and... whatnot. Now, my memory is that that was the best one. And you used to be able to farm these for money. Okay, I was about to say we're stuck. Holy moly, they move so much quicker than the real ones. These spin like 100 times slower in the real game. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Okay, we've had a nice win. We won an extra 100 coins. Had our fun. Gambling, we can move on with our lives. Can we actually buy things from here? I raked it in today, if only every day was like this. I fancy a Porygon, but it's hard winning at the slots. Oh god! It's so old that they don't even tell you what the TMs are. Directly. They should be Beam Bolt and Flamethrower. And Hyper Beam? Beam, Bolt, Flamethrower, Hyper Beam, and I don't remember what the other one is. Maybe Earthquake? Abra, Clefairy. Ooh, we could have an Abra. It would be hard to train up, but Alakazam is absolutely a top-tier Gen 1 Mon. Yeah, why not? Maybe we get given Teleport these days. And we get given the Elemental. This can give you the Elemental Enhancers. I forget what Yellow Flute does. The others are damage up, held items. Okay. Time to go to Mount Moon. And I have to remember to use start, not X and Y. Actually, the Abra is higher level. Yeah, and it already has teleport. Nice. Convenient for getting around. That is a quality of life Pokemon. Fly. Okay, we are allowed to fly to this Pokemon Center, even though normally you would have to walk from Pewter. Hey you! Get over here and listen up! It's time for your first mission. We've been informed by a well-trusted source at the Pewter City Museum that some particularly rare fossils have been spotted in here. We believe the fossils, once acquired, will be of great help to Team Rocket. Why, really, it's none of your concern. Now, we've hired a particularly talented super nerd to help find and identify the fossils. He's making his way through the cave along with some of the other new recruits that aren't as slow getting here as you guys. Your mission is to assist in the search in any way you can, scavenging every nook and cranny, fending off trainers who may have gotten some big ideas about collecting the fossils themselves, and reporting any and all sightings to me. Have I made myself clear? Excellent, then get moving, kids. I hate Zubat! I thought we were going to be gangsters, not archaeologists. I should have stayed in school. I tried stealing a Fearow. He gave me a black eye. I think I'll stick to robbing children for now. That petrol guy is kind of hot. Something about purple beards. Can we buy Magikarp? I've got 12 bucks though. I wish I could afford your Magikarp. Doo-doo. Something ought to be done about criminals like you. Don't tell anyone. But I think you Rockets are actually badass. Can I join? I don't know if the story is going to give it to us, Amel, but sure. If we do get it for ourselves, I suspect the story is going to have it give it to our boss or something. Mount Moon. Oops. Save. Now, actually, we should kind of put Abra at the front, even if all it has is run away, which is all it has. Because otherwise we're never going to level it up. We want to get it up to, I think it's 16? Now, this is a bit weird in that it uses Gen 6 rules for move learning and evolutions and stuff. No fossils here. All I see is Zubat. Suspicious men in the cave. What about you? Bugcatcher Kent has Weedle. Pizza Nord is actually a reasonable against you. Especially with Fly. Now you're at an extreme level disadvantage. Yes, Freiheitskämpfer. We can indeed steal from other trainers. If we beat them. That was so little experience. You know what, Pizza Nort? You can stay in. I have to use Fly, because otherwise it kills us. We might do enough damage with this to kill, we'll see. Very good, Pizza. Killing 2 things that were twice your level. Absolutely superb. Level up, level up. You learn Leer. Kent defeated. Wait, are you one of them? Shall we steal his... I don't really want a Weedle or a Caterpie, so... no. They sound pretty terrible. The encounter rate seems to be 0. We haven't run into a single Zubat so far. Come on, I need to go heal. And more importantly, I want to find out if we are allowed to use the Pokemon Centers. Or if Nurse Joy says, suck it, you are evil. Okay, she does heal us. I was kind of a little bit hoping that we maybe had some alternative system for healing. But apparently Nurse Joy believes in healthcare for all. Hiya! Have you come to look for fossils too? Lass Iris sent out Clefairy. That's a lot higher level than us. Because I expect Starter might manage to lose this, we will bother with Tail Whip. A double level difference is so much. I'm okay using Quick Attack. Encore forces you to keep using the same move. I should swap out here. Because we've been double attack down. Go Pizza. We will take some swap in damage likely. No, we take a swap in Growl. Peck. Maybe. Abra gains experience. Pizza gains experience. Starter gains experience. Defeated Lass. I lost 36 bucks. What? What are you trying at? No, I'm no kid. I'll be 14 next week. Beware, Zubat is a bloodsucker. Damn it. I kind of wanted her Clefairy. Clefairy is Well, Clefairy isn't that great, but Clefable's pretty solid. Very defensive and tanky. Thank you for waiting. We've healed everything. See you again. If only I could afford some repels. Guys, over here, I think I found something. It came from down there. We better check it out. Look at this. Ah, I'm gonna get promoted or what? Finally an encounter. World's least Zubatty Mount Moon. It's quicker than us, frustratingly. And it looks like... Oh god, is it good leech life? No, it's crappy leech life. Good. Modern leech life has been buffed relative to what I'm used to its being. Nice KO pizza. Both of you get a pittance of experience, sadly. What do you think? Tell me this isn't the rarest looking fossil you've ever seen. I can't wait to see the look on Petrel's face once he sees... Dude, this is what you got us all worked up about? It's a moonstone. One of those things you use to evolve censored little Pokemon like Jigglypuff. The thing's not even rare, man. Oh well, so much for leaving early, I guess. Can I have it? It looks like a fossil, don't you think? Yoink. Do 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 do. Ronnie, there you are! You better get over here. Everyone's in a frenzy about some strong-ass trainer that just came through. I only got here just now, so I haven't a clue what's happened, but it sounds exciting. Come on. I'm telling you, he beat me without even breaking a sweat. It's like I barely got the chance to even make a move before he was up in my face, demanding I give him prize money. Tell me about it. That spiky-haired kid was ruthless. Where do you think he came from? Must be... Oh, it's meant to be Gary. Must have been some rich child prodigy who ran away from school or something. Disgusting. Where did he get all those super powerful Pokemon? That's some irresponsible parroting right there, if you ask me. What? You guys telling me you got your asses handed to you by a kid? Who taught you how to battle? Your mums? I'm not buying this blobber. I'll go hunt down the twerp and see who's the real prodigy around here. Jeez. Suit yourself, pal. I'm gonna go hit the Pokemon Center. Can't find any fossils anyway. Roger, roger. I think the Pokemon Center sounds nice around about now. Talk about a bunch of wussies. You're not scared of some trainer, are you? Stop contradicting me. That's not very productive. Harden up. Spoonful of cement. See, Blobber, a true gangster is icy and fearless like a renegade. You could learn a thing or two from me, I'm telling you. Come on, spiky-haired twerp kids or ancient old Pokemon bones. I'm not leaving the cave till I find something that will make Petrel see me for the dedicated master criminal that I am. Let's go. I don't know what to make of all this. The kid was pretty badass, though. What? Don't sneak up on me! Do-do-do-do-do. That's a terrible matchup for Pizza Knot. So we'll go with Starter. Thankfully we aren't using special attacks. That was worryingly little. It looks like maybe it doesn't have an attack? All it does is keep using charge? Abra hits level 10. My Pokemon just won't do! Do I want a Voltorb? I have to find stronger Pokemon where... Ah, they're not a kid. They don't count as a kid. I can't steal from them. Fair enough. Nerds are incompetent. I ran into a Clefairy, but it got away. If only I had money to buy Pokeballs. Come on. A rare candy. Well, that sells for good money. And a potion. A Geodude. Golem is kind of acceptable. But again, we don't have any Pokeballs yet, so... That is gonna take a while, especially if all it does is use Defense Curl. Can we speed up? No. Or I don't remember the button that I had speed up bound to. One more, and then we need to swap out. Or not. Go pizza. Your moves aren't going to be that much better. Wow, it's like it knows what move I'm using. Okay, no, it just loves Defense Curl. Okay. Yes. Yeah, we've got 0 Pokeballs. Yours is on spacebar? Ah, it is on spacebar. We're dangerously close to losing to a Geodude that is half our level. If it hits us here... Okay. Whew! Abra gains experience. And look at how little experience that gave for something that very nearly killed 2 of our mons. Alright. What if we try and walk back towards Pewter City? Can I go sell my rare candy and buy Pokeballs? I was just going for my hike when all of a sudden these rocket guys kicked me out and told me to mind my own business. The nerve. You people had better learn some manners. No, you're not allowed to. Petrol says no. Damn. What if I try and fly back to Celadon? He might not be able to stop that. Haha! Bypassed. You cannot stop me shopping. No, I don't want a Caterpie or a Weedle. Absolutely not. If you're going to try and tell me... Are you really going to try and tell me that a Caterpie or a Weedle would do well against a Geodude? Are you really going to try and do that? Sell. Rare candy. These are worth... These are normally worth, like, triple that, but oh well. There we go, Great Ball. 4 Great Balls. That'll do. But better than... We still had Abra. We still could have run away. We could have bravely turned our tail and fled. Okay. With our newfound Pokeballs, we may return to Mount Moon. Influencer Blobber has influenced Amel. I think the other trainers here are scared because I'm wearing this suit. If only they knew what a wimp I am on the inside. Ah, don't hurt me! I swear I wasn't looking for fossils or anything. Now, a Zubat would be very Team Rocket. But I don't think I waste one of my only Pokeballs on this when money seems extremely tight. Even if it is nice and thematic. Pizza hits level 6. Wow, it's bigger in here than I thought it would be. Miriam would like to battle. Go Oddish. We are uniting all peoples of every nation. No, actually, no. Opposite Decoy. We're blighting all peoples of every nation. We are good Team Rocket members, not shitty Team Rocket members like Jesse and James. We're denouncing the virtues of truth and love, and extending our wrath to the stars above. The true Team Rocket motto. Now, question, does she count as a little girl? If so, I would like Oddish. Gloom evolves reasonably early. It would be nice to have a grass type. And its second evolution is via Stone, which is exceedingly quick. Like, it's a huge power spike to go from Oddish Gloom in the same level, boom, Stone, evolve. Bellsprout, keep training up our Abra. Back to Pizza-Naut, he's especially good at fighting the plants. With Peck and Fly. Do 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 do. Fly feels like it's at 100% hit rate, which I'm gonna need to check if this move has different stats in this. Maybe I've just been lucky. I don't want to ask directions from you. Does fly have more accuracy than I'm used to? This is weird, because this is a 4th gen layout for this menu. I'm pretty sure Gen 3 didn't quite look like this, but maybe I'm misremembering. A second turn... Yeah, it's only... Okay, so I've just been lucky. We haven't missed one of our 5% yet. I'm lost. Could you help me out? Okay, so here's someone that we could steal from, presumably. Little girl Amanda, who has a Jigglypuff. And we do have a Moonstone. We do have a Moonstone. That would also be a significant power spike. Immediate Wigglytuff. Pizza is asleep. But is he still streaming? That's the real question. He is fast asleep. Three turns of sleep. Okay, Pizza woke up. That is disturbingly many defense ups on that Jigglypuff. And we don't have any special attacks to get around it at the moment. And it has Cute Charm. Is Starter a boy or a girl? Starter is also a boy, so it will be just as, just as useless against the Jigglypuff. Pizza is immobilized by love. Pizza has been put to sleep again. In good news, it doesn't seem like it really has an attack. It loves Sing, it loves Defense Curl, but doesn't seem to have much in the way of Pound or Double Slap or Takedown. That said, the immobilization means we should use Peck rather than Fly. 2-turn moves, double suck if we have to make 2 coin flips in being immobilized by love. And we are going to speed up. So, come on. $500 turns later. There we go. Abra grew to level 11. Pizza grew to level 7. Now they will use Clefairy. We have no stat downs, but we do want to keep leveling Abra, so swap in and out Abra. Keep doing the Abra hokey pokey. This one actually has an attack. Oh god, it's also got Cute Charm. Why, game? Why? Swap out, we've been growled. Critical hit. Quick attack. They barely included Kadabra in the trading card game? How? What lawsuit would they be afraid of? Starter has learned Focus Energy. You have defeated Little Girl. This isn't what I wanted! Steal a Pokemon? I would like the Clefairy. But, let's look up what level you learn moves, Clefairy. Clefairy... Cerebi. Boom. Gen 6, because that's the mechanics that this uses. So... Sing. It's supposed to have double slap, but I thought it had pound. Ah, it does have pound because it can start with pound. Sing it got at 7. And it had growl. Yeah, that makes sense. Double slap at 10. Stored power at 28. Cosmic power at 34. And Moonlight at 43. And Moonblast at 46. That is so long to wait for it to evolve, and I don't think it learns anything after you stonify it, right? Most of these things don't learn moves once you've stoned them. Yeah. I don't know that I really want to run Clefairy for that long. But I suppose you're better than nothing, so we will say yes. Does anyone want to be our Clefairy? Give chat a moment to decide. Get to have a drink and mark off some of my old ones. Decoy says yes. Well, so be it. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. We'll make it Decoy. And we did Pizza Naut. The real... That won't fit. So it can be real Decoy. You're only a real Decoy, not the real Decoy. You come in packs of 6. You found Thief. Can anyone learn Thief? I'm still pressing X and Y for the start menu. Absolutely Gen 4 brain. Yes, well, it's better than bloody Growl. Pizza Naut forgot Growl and... learns Thief. Sold. How damaged are we? Do I need to go heal? Yeah, that's probably a yes. Our second Zubat? No, our second Geodude. Let's test out how Decoy goes. Especially because... oh, Decoy is a boy. The extremely rare male Clefairy. Make it stuck not using an attack. Thing. Fail. Sing. Oh, come on. 1 missing is reasonable. 2 missing is... the encore is over. No. You never get to attack me, Geodude. Ever. Sing. There we go. How little damage do we do? Oh, that's disgusting. And it instantly woke up anyway. The encore is over. This is going to take a while, so we're going to go into speedy uppy mode. I think the encore will be over. Oh wow, you get... Wait, what? I remember encore having a lot more power points than that. Maybe I'm misremembering. Anyways, high speed mode, go. Do we want Geodude? I mean, it's showing us how good it is by how hard we're having a time against it. Yeah, I'll spend one Great Ball. And I'll try singing to it if this doesn't work. But it's absolutely not getting 3 Great Balls. Give a nickname to the captured Geodude. Does anyone in chat want to be our rock ground Geodude? Is anyone hard enough to be the rock with arms? High heights? I always want the E and the I to be the other way around. Heights. No, not Fry Heighty. Fry Heights. That'll do. Can't fit the rest of you. Back to the Pokemon Center. Do 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 do. Heal everyone up. We're actually getting pretty close to a full team. With only the one stolen Mon. It's only Bird, and Bird was forced by storyline. Everything else we've either won at the slot machines or our starter or captured, I guess. Well, no, the Clefairy we stole. Okay, 2. Still, 2 out of 5 is a pretty low ratio. It's not a pass. Right heights. Do some leveling up of you. Speedy uppy mode. Not even a whole level. Disappointing. Okay. I came all the way down here to show off to girls. Youngster Josh would like to battle. He sent out female bunny wabbit. Geodude is a reasonable counter to you as long as you don't poison him. Yeah. And then high speed mode. Oh god, it does have poison. It has poison! Fry Heights. Abandon ship. Go decoy. I'm actually going to use Encore because I don't want it using the poison move. Also, we should check that Decoy got the, Wait, it was a girl when it was the trainer's Mon. When we stole it, it changed genders. What? I wasn't imagining it right. It was a girl when it was the trainer's mon. Okay, it wouldn't matter if you got poisoned. You have Magic Guard. Pound. It's more that its abilities and gender changing has implications for battle. Male decoy with love, cute charm, is much less useful than female decoy with cute charm. Mechanically. Freiheit's learned to roll in the mud. Male bunny rabbit. Okay, Decoy, you've done your best. We'll go to Starter. It was, yeah, I thought so. Magic Guard is really nice, not having to worry about toxic or poison or burn, etc. This isn't a great matchup. We'd prefer something more defensive, but it's still early. It's not the yet buffed Leech Life. Modern, overly buffed Leech Life, so we're fine. Leech Life with 80 base attack. Crazy modern. Do we want anything of his? Do we want a Zubat? Absolutely not. And what was his other thing? I've already forgotten, so... no. We need to go heal. Rhyheights faints from the poison. But not Decoy? No, Decoy has fainted as well. You can faint outside of battle from poison. Bug moves needed a buff. But they have Mega Horn, Amel. What a useful move. Mega Horn and Fury Cutter. Save. Okay, normally there's a hiker here. We still don't have a good special attacker. Eventually Decoy will become a special attacker. If he's going to defense boost, this is actually one of the times where focus energy makes sense, because critical hits bypass defense buffs. So doubling our chance of crit hitting is actually possibly worthwhile, where normally it's almost never. Come on! I could really use that critical hit game. No. 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 There we go. Critical hit win. Almost lost to a Geodude less than half your level. Which makes me question actually fighting this guy, but... whoa! You shocked me! Oh, you're one of those Team Rocket members. Decoy. No, no, don't. Don't do it. Sing. Stop defense statting up. Okay, it's asleep. Oh, God. You know what? No, we are actually going to use Growl for once, because otherwise it's going to take... 1... Yeah, it's going to be... We both do 0 damage. Okay, that's 6, so that should be as low as it gets. And then it's pound, 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 pound. Go Pizza Knot. We can try Thief. Peck. Machop. Machop is a fantastic matchup. Fly and Peck are both super effective. One hit KO. Oh, so close. It uses Gen 6 mechanics, so there are physical special differences. For move, not just moves get assigned being physical or special based on type. Hiker Marcos is about to use Cubone. I mean, as long as it doesn't have a rock attack, this is livable. Critical hit Thief. It looks like a second Thief will kill. Thank God he didn't have another Geodude. Pizza gets most of a level up. We get a pittance of money. We need to go back to the Poké Center and heal. Every Geodude we face almost wipes the party. Speedy uppy, please. And save. And I finally hit the right button for save, or for menu, I should say. It isn't. It's supposed to work when you're outside. Dig is for inside caves, teleport is for outside caves. Go Decoy. Pound, pound, pound. 7 EXP. There's no reason to punish the Pokemon for our misdeeds, Decoy. Did they do anything wrong? The answer is mostly yes, because most of these are ones we catch that probably love us. But for the other ones... Pound, 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 win. Good job, Decoy. A star piece. I think that's a money sell item. Paris! You are a terrible Pokemon. That's so bad. Decoy is okay. He can't be paralyzed or poisoned, which is most of what Paris does. victory. Decoy gains functionally 0 experience. You got a revive. Another Zubat. This time not Decoy. I guess starter. Quick attack, win. Abra hits 12. We inch towards Kadabra. I came all the way down here only to get whooped by some little kid. Now I'm scared to move in case the Zubats swoop in and attack me. I hate my job. Poor guy. Is the starter? I don't know. We haven't done the math on if we have high IVs. Blobber, blobber, I found the nerd guy, and guess what? He says he's found some mother flippin' Pokemon fossils. Now I can't help but hear his voice as, Aoyade from IT Crowd. How cool is this? Easy now, I've only been able to find these 2 fossils, and they're hardly all that much to brag about. Frankly, this whole fossil frenzy has been quite blown out of proportion, if you ask me. Yeah, whatever they say. I told you we were gonna find something, didn't I? You had the same thought when you heard Mother Flippin'? A fire at a sea parks? Can we keep the robot? Let's not go forgetting who did most of the finding here. Oh man, oh man. Well, clearly you should start your own business then, Amel. Do it for other people and sell it. Sell it as a product. Guess who's going to be the first to report this spectacular finding to Petrol? I can't wait to see the faces of those wimpy-ass grunts out by the Pokemon Center when they see how I salvaged this mission for all of us. Hang on, that reminds me. Nerd guy, did you happen to see a little kid? Someone with spiky hair and a cocky attitude? Yes, I did. Funny you'd ask. In fact, he came right through here not too long ago, walking around with his Wartortle outside its Pokeball like some big show-off. I think he's gone now, though. In any case, he didn't seem to care about the fossils. I just told him I wasn't a trainer, and he walked right on past. He had a Wartortle, for crying out loud. Well, at least we don't have to worry about him, though you never know. Some opportunistic little prick could swoop in and ruin my chance for glory. How about you stand guard for a while I go talk to Petrol? Beat the crap out of any trainers that come this way. Make sure we get credit for finding the fossils. It's a Pokemon fossil. Don't look at me, I didn't sign up for battling. Do I just... Surely I don't just stay here for a set amount of time. Well, Speedy Uppy mode has done nothing, so maybe we need to go talk to Petrol. Oh, it's red. Pokemon Trainer Red sends out Charmeleon. Oh yeah, that's fair. Run? There's no running from this battle. Oh well. Time to get destroyed. Fry Heights is probably our best. Nope. He says I had to overlevel my Charmeleon to beat Brock. I know how to defeat a single Geodude. Go Decoy. Goodbye, Decoy. Hey, Pizza. Goodbye, Pizza. I mean, you do get experience from the random encounters, right? You could, in theory, grind your way up to about level 25, but I assume that then his next... He had a team of 5, right? I assume the next thing is probably like level 30, and then 40, and all the way up to like Pikachu is maybe level 90 or something. So that it becomes functionally infeasible to grind past beating him here. Hey, stop! I found the fossils, they're mine! Alright, I'll share. We'll each take a fossil. No need to be greedy. Did you see that kid? He was insane! He beat me in half a heartbeat. He didn't even say a word. He just kicked me straight out. What the heck is going on? Has there been a sudden influx of surprisingly strong kid trainers all of a sudden? Are you so out of touch? And the fossils, my goodness. Why did I even agree to keep doing these stupid odd jobs for Team Rocket? I should have stayed at the museum. At least they give me a steady paycheck. Hey guys, you're never gonna believe it. There's another crazy, strong little kid walking around. They say he's got a Charmeleon. And that he's a lot stronger, even than the spiky head twerp. He's better than Gary. Hang on. Don't tell me it can't be. What? Did you guys do... Where are my fossils? I swear to God, I leave you alone for 2 seconds and you mess this whole thing up. Well, listen, we both tried to fend him off, but he's just so strong. He kind of shrugged us off and ran away with both fossils. There was nothing we could do, I swear. Both fossils, did you say? Yes, that's right. I think the nerd is... I don't know. Did Red take both, or is the nerd hiding one? Jesus, Arceus Christ. This is gonna go over well with the boss. The kid. I suppose you got a good look at him. Did you see what Pokemon he uses? The kind of clothes he was wearing? Distinguishing characteristics? Oh yes, he had me on the ground in no time at all, and then he just ran off. This pink-haired grunt here fought him too. I don't know if he fared any better. You, what's your name? Blobber? Oh yes, I remember now. You fought this kid trainer? You remember what he looked like? Yes. At least one of you proved to be of some use today. We'll have to investigate. We can't have little kids running around beating the crap out of an entire squad and then running away. That spells the doom for Team Rocket's image. The boss will want a word with you back in HQ. Now, as regards to your mission, nothing more to be done here. You're all dismissed. Head back to HQ. But what about me? I found the fossils, didn't I? Yes, and what good does it do us? I'll hear no more of it. Do as you're told. Stupid little purple-bearded jerk. I'll show him someday. Why do I even bother? Why are they all exiting the wrong way? Oh, and it teleports us. There was another kid too. I was just out by the Pokemon Center and didn't even notice. I would have totally whipped him if I was there, though. The red kid was something else, man. Made the spiky-haired kid look like a wimp, I'd say. If I was so strong as a little kid, I'm sure I'd be champion by now. Would you like to see... Oh, the boss wants to see you in his office. Take the elevator. Be on your best behavior, no messing about. Alright. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Working next to the boss makes me feel powerful. Not sure if anyone else can sense it, though. You be good now. If we find out you've insulted the boss, we'll have you kicked out before you can say Rattata. Consider yourself lucky. It's not every day he lets a grunt enter his office. Don't act stupid now, you hear? Blobber, I presume. Come over here. Let's not waste any time. I heard from Petrol that the fossil excavation mission at Mount Moon was wrecked by the workings of two little kids. Between the fact that Petrol is the weakest of my sorry bunch of rocket admins, and that the mission team consisted entirely of rookies, it boggles my mind still that to the core how in the deepest depths of Giratina's hell a pair of pre-teen twats could beat up an entire squad of full-grown men and run away with the spoils right in front of their goddamn eyes. For crying out loud. Little kids, how freaking absurd is this? Very absurd, sir. Having finished berating Petrol for his incompetence, he tells me you were the grunt standing guard by the fossils. He said you fought the stronger of the twerps and that maybe you even fared better against him than any of the other asshats on your team. And so I've called you here. Tell me everything you know, every detail. Every bit of minutia that you happen to glean from your battle. I want to have this perp so profiled we can see to it he'll never mess with us again. Let's start with the basics. I see. Red, What a ridiculous name. Charmeleon and the others. One was running around with a Wartortle. Those are warfare Pokemon, for Christ's sakes. What kids would have access to those? And officially licensed Pokemon trainers, no less. Who could their parents be? I have a bad feeling about these two. About Red especially. We'll have to keep our eyes open and see if he comes our way again. Whoever these rich kids are, I swear they're a dangerous breed. Boss, sir! Gym Leader Blaine is here to speak with you. Send him in. You can stay if you want. In fact, I'd like you to. There you are, Blaine. Right here by the desk, if you'd please. Move over, Blobber. You've probably already guessed why I'm here, and you're not going to like it. I have my suspicions, but I want to hear it from your own little mouth. I can't keep making any more Porygon for you. I'm sorry, but I can't. You're a filthy coward, Blaine. Listen, Fuji knows all you guys have been doing in the tower, and he's gone into a fit about it. Yesterday, he sent an angry email to all his old colleagues at the lab, warning them that I, quote, Team Rocket is up to no good. They have spies all over and they're ruthless. Be on the lookout for suspicious activity. You know as well as me that the source code for Porygon is copyrighted by Sylph. If I'm caught making them, it's all over for me. You know I support what you guys are doing, but I won't risk my position as a gym leader. I have to lay low for a while. God damn you, Blaine. Do you even realize what a major source of revenue Porygon is for the Game Corner? Players won't want to gamble as much if they don't have the prospect of winning one dangled in front of them. Christ. And where else do you suggest we get our Porygon supply? At the Pokemart? There's only a handful of scientists in Kanto who'd be willing or even able to make such things, let alone help us distribute them illegally. Maybe. It's been over a decade. I know you're not keen on the idea, but how about if we... Maybe Professor Oak would be willing to... No! I will never deal with that filthy traitor. Never, do you hear me? I want nothing to do with that spineless dimwit of a professor. And you should know better than to suggest it. Alright, forget it. Well then, I suggest you talk to Bill. He's an unpredictable kid, but he's smart. And I'll bet you anything he's nicked himself a copy of the Porygon from me or Fuji back in the day. He should be more than apt for the job. I don't suppose we have much choice. Bill has done a couple of smaller tech-related jobs for us in the past, but he's fickle, and I don't like him. And he always demands ridiculous compensation, the rascal. But seeing as our only hope, he'll have to do. I'll let you off the hook for now, for old time's sake, but if you hinder our operations again, well, you won't have a favourable outcome. I expect you to be back making Porygon for us again once this whole Fuji business blows over. Yes, Giovanni. Thank you, Giovanni. Blobber, over here. I have a new mission for you. What I want you to do, go to Bill's house, offer him a job from us to manufacture Porygon. If he says no, tell him we'll make him an offer he can't refuse. He can name any price or service he likes, within reason. Another squad of grunts should be headed for Cerulean on another mission right now. Rendezvous with them in the secret rocket base we've stationed south of the city. The rocket admin there should be able to give you some rare items with which to tempt Bill. Is that clear? I'm counting on you. Nope, this looks just the same as before. Yep, I was wondering if the dialogue might have changed, but it hasn't. I still don't know how we get down to that item then now. Oh, we're stuck? No. Oh, Blobber. Good riddance. Guess who got a brand new badass mission from Petrol? That's right, we're gonna steal these crazy rare TMs from an old collector guy up in Cerulean. It's gonna be sick. Sorry I got so worked up over the fossil thing. But it's all good now. Why should I care about some stupid old fossils when I've got real robberies to do now, right? My time has come. I can feel it. What's that? You've got a mission in Cerulean too. Maybe you'll even get to see me in action as I break into the old guy's house. Better head on there, through Saffron and north. Did you hear they've made a base in the daycare center? How cool is that? I'll meet you there. I really want to do some burglarizing. Did we get a free heal? Yes, we did get a free heal from being destroyed by Red. Can we raid the underground for the invisible items? We cannot. Nothing to see here. What about you? Hey there, young man. Want to play a game? He has a Poliwag. A water type would be nice. We don't have any elemental types so far. Arguably ground. Do you have a water attack? Yes. Sorry, Fry Heights. I assumed it would only have double slap, my bad. Well, decoy then. And win. And again, we do the Abra Hokey Pokey. The sooner it can become Kadabra, the better. This is a Pizza Nord enemy with Fly. Fly and Peck. One hit KO. Pizza hits 9. Wants Fury Attack. Fury Attack is better than Leer. Although realistically, Peck is going to be better the vast majority of the time. Do we want a Poliwag? Yeah, I'm going to say yes. Ooh, well, we could have Bellsprout. I think Bellsprout is actually better. Now, who should be our Bellsprout? Why, none other than... We'll show some favoritism. Bellcat. Alright. Heal. Hey there! I'm to tell you that the road through here is about to close. I'm not supposed to let more people through. Persistent, are you? Well, I don't know. There's this cranny right here in my pocket that's just about the size of a $200 bill. Well, of course, I'm not one to go against what my superiors tell me, but, well, slip-ups happen, and... Yeah, I'll pay you stupid money. Why, I think I've been struck by a moment of sudden blindness. Happens from time to time. I think this affliction might be contagious. It will probably spread to the other guards. My, what could we do? I wonder what happened if you died enough that you lost all your money. You probably have to sell some of the things that we've picked up, right? Yeah, we could sell the Star Piece and the Revive. But we haven't seen a Meowth yet. So, it is conceivably possible that you could soft lock yourself in this ROM hack. By losing too much money. I would love the Psychic TM. Ah, but you're a criminal and I can't be seen helping you. That would be bad for my future. Give me the TM, old man. Boo! That would be so good for Abra. And g'day, Finboy. Welcome, welcome. When I grow up, I want to work at Sylph. Everyone says that's how to get super rich. Welcome to Saffron City, the city one everyone runs through to get to somewhere else. At least she's honest. Don't look at my letter. I was given a PP up as a gift. I should use it on a powerful move. The copycat is cute. I'm getting her a polka doll. Oh, it does, but even getting the move super early would be useful. Don't call her that. That's a made-up fantasy name. Your friend has been acting strange lately. I think she's not feeling well. She needs to stay home. Can Copycat come out to play? The karate master was really angry when he lost his position as the gym leader, but he still takes the league regulations seriously. Are these guys like super high level relative to us? What's this? A criminal has entered our dojo. They warned us about you. Ha! You're not welcome here. Leave us. Okay, what about the gym? Yo, champ in the making. Sabrina uses psychic powers instead of... Wait. Can I see your trainer card? No? Ha! The nerve. The gym isn't for bums and thugs. Get out. Don't come back without a license. You got a license for them there, Pokemon. Says, greeter give water guy. Is anybody there? I don't think I see anybody at all. Can we go through this underground thing? That's also a no. She's waiting for her loved one. Are we the baddies? Yes. We are the baddies. Can't this have something interesting that I'd want to actually catch? Here we have a way of getting money. And there are few things more Team Rocket than a Meowth. So Meowth is potentially an infinite source of money, because it learns Payday. Payday is an attack that's kind of like Tackle, but it also generates money at the end of the fight. So you can use it to grind money, and it is one of the reasons why I think Blue is explicitly superior to the Red, because it means that you have a much... It's basically impossible in Blue comparatively to softlock yourself, because you can always go grind against the Meowth to get more money to buy the soda to get through the soda guard. Whereas in Red, it is conceivably possible that you could lose to enough trainers and spend enough money on healing items that you then use up, that you run out of money in the game to use to buy the soda to get past the soda doorman. And you can soft lock yourself in normal Red. And I got distracted and accidentally killed the Meowth, explaining why Blue is better than Red. My bad, we'll have to try again. Okay, Tackle. I should put you to sleep, but we've already lost Decoy. Can Bellcat maybe do some sort of paralysis powder? No. But you can probably do less than enough damage to kill that. I'm surprised Bellcat kills that. I'm okay with being wrong. One more. No, we don't want Pidgey. We already have Pizza Knot. We would also... Okay, Oddish is even better then. Not needing to steal an Oddish. We could then return Bellcat. The question is, how do we not kill it? Vine Whip shouldn't kill it. Yeah. In fact, it's almost healing as quickly as we damage it. Tackle. Oh, God. Tackle. This might accidentally kill. Okay, no, that's perfect. Be captured. Lovely! Would anyone like to be our Oddish? Going once. Going twice. I'm going to actually refill my drink, give you guys a second to decide if you want to be the Oddish. You for your patience. Amel has decided to swap being a fossil in. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. So be it. Oh, and cheers all. Now, I don't think the rest of your name can fit. Actually, it can. Your whole name can fit. Well done. Perfect. Welcome, young man. I run the daycare service. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? I sure would, sir. My Nidoran needs to get himself some experience, but I'm too busy with my other Pokemon. Isn't that right, Nido? Nido! Very well. We'll raise your Nidoran for a while. He should be fit for fighting in no time at all, I assure you. Awesome. Thanks, sir. Now back to my Pokemon adventure. Why, hello there. Would you like me to raise one of your... Oh, my apologies. I didn't quite catch your uniform. I take it you're here with the others? Right this way. Follow me. There's a good lad. Come down here. Can we use the PC here? Yes. Oh, thank God we have Gen 4 box movement mechanics. Okay. Sorry, Bellcat. Into the bin with you. Alright. Rocket Warehouse. Greetings, sir. Some fresh meat here for you, in more ways than one. What have we got here? A male Nidoran? It might be cute, but it won't be any use for manual labor. No. But if I recall correctly, it should be pretty, versatile in the breeding department. Is that so? You, Grunt. Throw this little fella in the breeding pit. Try get it close to that Cubone we've got there. We could use some more Cubone eggs. Yes, sir. Well, I'll be on my way. Well then, who are you? You're Blobber. Welcome to Cerulean, the city of beautiful flowing water. Whatever the hell it is. Make yourself at home in our humble little rocket base. But, please don't feed the Pokemon, if you'd be so kind. I got a message from the boss about your mission. Bill is into the north. on the other side of Nugget Bridge. It's pretty big, you won't miss it. I had a box of a few rarities put together per boss's request. If I were Bill, I'd take the job in a heartbeat if the stuff in there was what I was being offered, but then I've heard he's a picky weirdo. You can go collect the parcel up in the storage room. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll have to give these rookies here a crash course in the art of a good burglary. It's all good fun. G'day, Tartha. Welcome. Oh yeah, you're missing out. Burglary is where it's at. The daycare man scares me. It's like he's all nice one moment and then ruthless the next. I have a feeling I could look a little conspicuous walking around town with a big R on my chest. Perhaps I'm being paranoid. Before I joined Team Rocket, I used to wonder what the daycare did while the trainers was away. Now I'm glad I never used it. When I was little, I wanted to go to Hoenn and be a contest star. Now I'm a gangster and I love it. We all grow up, don't we? Apparently, Pokemon eggs are all the rage in Johto and Hoenn, but people here seem to act as if they don't even know they exist, which means we can take them all from ourselves without any trouble. I hope that Lapras will lay an egg before long. Those things are so rare, it would be a shame. Ah, Pokemon, if you can exploit them for profit, what's the use? If you can't exploit them for profit, what's the use? I'm taking my revenge on all the kids who picked on me in high school by becoming the ultimate evil scientist. He says he'll show them all. We're working to create drugs that will make Pokemon stronger and faster. My god, it's insane. Okay, just one more cat video and I'll get back to work. Yes, the exponential function with the product of the square root of -1 and pi as input and... Oh. And then over here... Yep, the Nidoran is in the breeding zone. There's a Cubone, there's a Doduo, there's a Wigglytuff, there's a Machop, and there's a Psyduck. I suppose you're wondering why we put a Psyduck in the fence and not in the pond. Don't worry about it, it lacks the intelligence to realize it's even out of water. It's quite funny, really. Do 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 do. Holy moly. That is a big Machoke. You're the one going to see Bill? The package is right here. How'd it go with Bill? Did he like the freebies? The Machoke there belongs to some hiker who hasn't been back for it in like a year. Ha! Well, we can't complain. He won't be able to complain that it hasn't got enough exercise when he finally gets back. Okay, they don't go anywhere. I dare say you guys in Celadon could learn a thing or two from us about the art of camouflaging secret hideouts. And does that mean that you no longer block the way here? No. Have you ever heard of Professor Oak? My dad told me he was a powerful trainer once. Slowbro is asleep. Slowbro, use Sonic Boom! Come on, pay attention. Ah, too much time, too little to do. Is nothing entertaining happening anywhere? I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Every time I try to ride my bike indoors, it's as if there's a voice that goes off in my head compelling me to stop. It's pretty weird. I hope I'm not going crazy. These bikes are cool, but they're so expensive. What the? You think you can just waltz in here and steal yourself? One of our expertly, painstakingly crafted top-grade bicycles. Who do you think you are? Oh, Team Rocket? You think it's cool, do you? Stealing the fruits of other people's labour? You think that gluttonously taking whatever your greedy hands can reach without regard for the well-being or needs of this region's people, let alone the prosperity of its fledgling economy, is cool? You are the embodiment of everything that's wrong with the world. You immoral youngsters, walking around like you own everything you see, like everything is owed you by virtue of having been born. I fought in the war for you, you know. Does that give you something to think about? No. Gah! Impossible to get through to you with words. Fine, you asked for it. If I could defend my region in war, I can defend myself in a battle against crooks like you. We're gonna get beaten up by the bicycle shop guy? No. We're gonna maybe get ourselves a Pikachu. Except we aren't fully healed. So we're probably actually going to die. I didn't expect a bike shop person to fight back. Well, it's not a very good Pikachu. Amel levels up. Diglett is fine. We can definitely use Absorb on Diglett. Quick attack for the kill. Because Diglett has about 0 defense and 2 HP. Good job, starter. Zubat is probably slightly more pizza. Thief. Peck. Peck. And Fly. Victory, despite level disadvantage. Well done, you have defeated the shopkeeper Larry. Positively inconceivable! What has the world come to? Disarmed, defenseless, at the hands of some pink-haired, costume-wearing punk. Please don't! I won't allow my bicycles! You stole the bicycle from the bike shop. You evil fiend! Can I give you the bicycle? No. My parents keep telling me I'm not allowed to go through the underground path, but they won't tell me why. My Pokemon seem tired after coming back from the daycare. What an ungrateful thing. It cost me so much money as well. Let's heal up. Have you heard about Bill? Everyone calls him the Pokemaniac. I think they're just jealous. I saw this weird sailor guy running around chopping down trees. It was strangely beautiful. I'll hear Bill will do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. He's not above doing all sorts of things, I've heard. Bill has lots of Pokemon. He collects rare ones. Meow. Hello, do you have a Poliwhirl? You could trade it for my Jinx. We could have a What the heck? What's the matter, son? Are you racist? No, I'm just good Pokemonist. My goodness, you're one of those evil rockets. Well, if you've stolen any good Pokemon, would you mind trading them with my husband here? It's one of the few things he still finds joyful in life. Only trainers with a badge with official license can collect badges. Bums like you who battle without one should be thrown in jail. Now, isn't there a rare candy back here? There we go. Blobber's old man memory isn't completely failing him. That's good money, and money for more Pokeballs. So is the star piece. It's stupid that the star piece sells for more than the rare candy. I didn't get a Premier Ball! I am so used to getting a free Premier Ball when you buy sets of 10. We should be able to sell them? Maybe we can do that somewhere. I can concoct a variety of medicine from berry powder. It's too bad you don't have any friends to crush berries with. The door is locked, and then we're kicked away. Okay. Nugget Bridge. Let's go. People call this Nugget Bridge. Beat 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Do you think you have what it takes? Bugcatcher Kale sends out Caterpie. Well, this is a Pizza Nord enemy. Peck. Good job. Back to grinding Abra. And then Pizza Nord again. Peck. Good job, Pizza. Abra hits 13. Venonat, keep doing the Abra Hokey Pokey. Back to Pizza. Fly. One hit KO. Pizza hits 10. You have defeated Bugcatcher Kale. Wait a sec, you're not a rocket, are you? Steal one of his Pokemon? Do I want to... I don't... The only thing I'd be interested there is maybe Venonat, but... I am second. Now it's getting serious. You are more a... Geodude enemy. Okay, and then tackle, 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 tackle. Except we keep missing. What a crock. Fine, decoy. Pound, pound, pound. Keep doing the Abra Hokey Pokey. This is a Pizza Nord enemy. Peck. Abra Hokey Pokey. Good job. How could I lose? We need to go heal up though. Very good. I'm number 3. I won't be easy. Youngster Timmy would like to battle. Go Sandshrew. This is more of an Amel enemy. Absorb. Absorb. Oh, but it does too much. You're not a Fry Heights. You're maybe a Decoy. Or not. It's using Rollout. I'd rather lose Starter than Pizza. 4 rollouts in a row. Fry Heights, I'll sacrifice you to end the rollout sequence. Fry Heights tackles it to death. Gets a level and a half. Do the Abra Hokey Pokey. Go Pizza. And then Peck, Peck, win. Abra levels up. Steal anything from him? Nah. I can live without an Ekans. It would be very Jesse James, but eh. Heal up. I'm number 4. Are you getting tired? Male bunny rabbit? Probably decoy just because you're immune to poison. Also, you resist double kick. Good job, decoy. Back to... That was meant to be Abra, but it's ended up being... Oops. Geodude. Decoy, sacrifice yourself for the switch-in. And then pound, 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 pound. Pizza, finish it off. Peck, peck, win. Pry Heights gains 2 levels from that. Back to the Pokemon Center. Meow. 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 Okay, I'm number 5. What's the use? You'll beat me anyway, won't you? His line is different. Everyone else had the right line. Abra, become Pizza Nort. And then Peck. And then Peck. Holy, it gets all of its Fury swipes, including a critical hit. No, 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 we need Starter, and we need to quick attack you out of existence. What a drag. I don't want your Mankey. Your Mankey is Mankey. Heal up. No, come on. This is it. All day I've been standing around waiting for someone to half decent to turn up so that I can offer them a place in Team Rocket. Only to find that most of them can't even beat the first couple of twerps on the bridge. It's been 12 godforsaken hours. I can't feel my legs. Tell Archer I went for a long overdue coffee break. Jesus. Wait. Was the guy at the end of the bridge a rocket? Camper Shane, who has a Meowth? That's probably more a decoy thing? Well, it's doing a bit much. Sing. Good. Become Pizza. Thief. Thief. Peck. Good job. Pizza Nort levels up. Decoy levels up. Abra. Become Decoy because he resists poison. And then Pound. Oh, Poison Sting actually kills you. Resists poison in the sense of that the poison ticking damage does nothing to him. Fly. Good job, Pizza Nort. Shane defeated. No, 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 I don't want to steal anything. No! I want to exit. I guess I'm accidentally taking Meowth. My bad, I didn't mean to steal your Meowth. I'm sorry. Heal up. Yo. Cross, up, up. Attract. No one wants attract, though. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I've still got gas in my, tank. Hiker Franklin sends Machop. Go Pizza, you are the logical counter here because you have Peck. Good job. Keep doing the Abra Hokey Pokey. This is more of an Amalanduil enemy, although... Yep, well done Amel, beating something almost twice your level. Abra hits 15, one more level to go. Amel hits 7, 8. You worked hard. Nope, nothing there. My mum told me to stay away from Team Rocket. Youngster Joey would like to battle. They send out Oddish. This is a Pizza Nord enemy. Good. Geodude. Keep doing the Abra Hokey Pokey. Amel. Absorb. Good job, Amel. Amel hits 9. Learns Acid. You have defeated Youngster Joey. No stealing your mons. I don't think we can necessarily take another trainer, so go heal. My dad's taking me to an exclusive party on the SSN in Vermilion. Come on, all we want is for Abra to hit Kadabra. Slowpoke, this would be an Oddish enemy. I.e. Amalanduil. Do. Hail Mirage. Welcome, welcome. Absorb. Even a significant out-leveling doesn't matter in the face of your ability to eat the Slowpoke tail. Almost a level for Amel. I'm not mad. Steal a Pokemon? No. You're going to see Bill? Well, first we battle. Do. An Onix? This is definitely an Amel enemy. Go as our only current special attacker. Eat the Onix. Good job. Abra hits 16. Amel hits 10. And most of the way to 11. And finally, Abra is evolving. Your Abra has evolved into Kadabra. It learnt an actual attack. Okay, now you no longer need to be at the front. And you conveniently give us a way to... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I should have been teleporting back to the Pokemon Center this whole time! Exclamation mark, idiot. I deserve it. Instead of walking. Who wants the levels next? I kind of want Amel to be in the lead and see if you can heal. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Says Picnicker Kelsey, who has male bunny rabbit. And this is a terrible matchup. We're nowhere near Rename Man yet, Mirage. But potentially, if we get there. Can only rename things on purchase... Well, purchase. On getting them at the moment. This is not a good matchup. I thought you'd do rather more, Decoy. Ow. Well, let's try out our new Kadabra then. Confusion is super effective. Trouble is that it's a rich get richer situation then. Amel levels up. Like, Kadabra's already our strongest. So I don't want to keep giving all the experience to Kadabra. When we don't have any way of sharing out the XP naturally. We don't have an EXP share or an EXP all. Teleport back to the Pokemon Center. Convenient. Heal up. Back to where we were. Oop. Okay, who do we want to be in the lead? I'm still okay with Amel. We want Amel to hit Gloom level. I'm off to see a Pokemaniac's collection at the Cape. Says Hiker Knob. Yes, we are Team Rocket, Mirage. We are the baddies. So far there's no gyms in that way, Mirage. We've tried walking into the gyms and they say, "Where's your trainer license? Get out." Two for two, and 2 levels for Amel. Learns Poison Powder. A 3rd Geodude. Finally not a level. Poison Powder, why not? And then Absorb, Absorb, win. You got me good. Someone other than Amel should get into the front, now that they've almost caught up to Kadabra. I'm a cool guy, I've got a girlfriend. Says Camper Flint. Pound, 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 pound. Decoy fails to win. Go Pizza. Peck. Stay out. Peck. It's a Paris. Oh, darn. 2 more trainers. I don't want your stuff. I do want to teleport back to the Pokemon Center and heal Decoy. Okay. No, no, no. Last couple of trainers. I had this feeling. I knew I had to battle you. Chad sends out Ekans. This is maybe a starter? Maybe? We've suffered multiple Lears. Get rid of starter. Pizza Naut. Your time. Thief. Thief. Win. Sandshrew is an Amel enemy. Even if I don't like giving more experience to Amel at the moment. Eat the Sandshrew. Oh my god, I didn't want your stuff. I'll take the Sandshrew. Okay, and last trainer before Bill. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. Says Lass Haley. Pound, pound. Oh god, acid one-hit KOs. Go Kadabra. I guess the rich are getting richer. The rich are getting richer. Pidgey is reasonable for Fry Heights. Tackle. Oh, it has Gust now. We can't just be like, oh no, you don't have a physical, you've only got physical. Well, sucks. Back to Kadabra then. We tried Fry Heights, we tried to give you some experience, but the game is... The Pidgeys have become too strong. Hey guy, I'm Bill, what do you want? Oh, Team Rocket? Well, it's been a while. I'm not interested, I have my research to attend to. I'm not Giovanni's little tech boy. Alright, what's it about, the job? A Porygon? Well, it figures. Yeah, I know how to make them. Who do you take me for? Just show me the stuff they gave you to tempt me. Damn it, Giovanni, why do you keep treating me like I'm some amateur collector? A shiny Magikarp? Some rare candies? A ticket to an exclusive party on the SS Anne? Please. I've got all the high-end connections I need. Alcohol only dulls my concentration. Alright, here's the actually interesting part. We'll offer you a regular salary of... yeah, that's respectable. But you do realize I could get that much working at Silphco, right, Giovanni? Here's the thing you've got to know. I only care about two things. Science and rare Pokemon. Those are the alpha and omega of my life. Money, power, status, politics, they all mean nothing. If I take the job, tell Giovanni it will be on the following conditions. You are to send me regular samples of the rarest Pokemon you acquire. Be that through breeding, stealing, catching, cloning, or however else you do it. I'd rather not know, honestly. Second, since you have spies in Silphco, I want you to give me any and all intel you can on their newest invention. Rumors have been going around that they're on the brink of a prototype of some innovative new Pokemon capture device. If this is going to be as big as they say, I can hardly afford to miss it. I'd investigate myself... But frankly, I'd sooner eat a dead muck than work for a big conglomerate like Sylph. Did you get that? Good. Those are my terms. For the time being, at least. I might change my mind eventually. Go back and tell your superiors. I've got work to do. Leave me to my work. Clefairy says, Pippi, it's cowering in terror. Okay, and there doesn't appear to be anything else here. Tell you what. What's your name, Blobber? I admire your persistence. I want you to have something. There we go. The cell phone. Oh god, no. I want you to be my contact. That is also a condition of my job. Do you understand? It's a cellular telephone, a marvel of technology. I'll be calling you there once in a while to check in on you, to see if you've done anything that might be interesting. Is that alright? In fact, there's one particularly rare Pokemon that I have been on the lookout for. One that I think you could help me locate. Are you familiar with the Mewtwo project? No, I see. Well, I guess Giovanni's not one to reveal his secrets easily. I suppose that's reasonable. Never mind then. Oh, Dan, I think we've finally found a secluded area all to ourselves. I'm scared, but I think that I'm ready. No need to worry, love. I'll be with you all the way. Mary, I've been waiting for this moment since I first saw you running around in the grass with your Jigglypuff all that time ago. I knew in my heart that one day I would take you here and make... For the love of... Isn't it possible to get a few moments' privacy? My goodness, the nerve. Where were we, honey? Can we interrupt you again, or do you just say the same thing? Yeah, you just say the same thing. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. I should be using teleport instead of this, but I'm an idiot. And it looks like... Ooh, I wonder what would have happened if I had have used teleport. Oh, now I kind of wish I'd saved, because then I wouldn't lose to Gary here. Oh my, what's this? More rockets? I thought I got all of you back at Mount Moon. I suppose beating more of you couldn't hurt if that's what it takes. After knocking out all the other wimps on the bridge, I could use a challenge. Bring it on. And yes, boss the level. Something like that. Thief. I don't see us winning. So, thief, thief, thief. Kadabra. It's all down to Kadabra. Confusion. Stay. Confusion. 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 Kadabra is actually maybe going to pull through. Here's the Wartortle. Confusion. 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 Yes! We learn Disable. Amel. Poison Powder them. It's his last thing. Yes! We won! Absorb. Absorb, 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 absorb. Stun Spore is better than Sweet Scent. You defeated Blue. Alright, alright. Take it easy, you won. You know what? This isn't even fair. Why though? Do I just not have the right Pokemon? That can't be it. I just have to train harder. I need to get better, faster, stronger. Darn it, I'm still not good enough. Well then, I'm glad I didn't skip that, because that was good experience. Hey Blobber, I was just looking for you. Dude, that was the most badass burglary I've ever seen, no question. Well, you know, it was the only burglary I've ever seen so far, but you get the idea. It was rad. We just kind of dug our way in there and shwoop! No more TM for you, old man. Oh lord, you should have been there. So anyway, what have you been up to? What? You fought the spiky head kid? What have you been smoking? No, really. Well then, go figure. I told you the kid was probably nothing but a wimpy twerp. Good thing we got that settled. I only wish I could have been there to whoop his ass as well. Enough chit-chat. We want to head back to the hideout. The others should be there by now. I just stuck around to see if you finished with your other mission. Well, we've done ourselves a good, dishonest day's work, haven't we? Archer has reason to be proud. Let's get going. Oh, but there's a policeman. Holy mother of Mew, run! Cue the Benny Hill theme music. Phew! What in Giratina's bloody... The cops? How did they find us? What's going on? How could this happen? I swear I've done everything right. Do you think they saw us? Nah, we got away in time. Oh right, we have to go back to the hideout. No time for messing around. Save. See if we can give back the things that we've accidentally stolen. But I didn't mean to steal. Do-do. Do-do. If it isn't one of you rockets, I'm a special officer sent by Lance to bring you to justice. I won't be arresting you. Those aren't my orders. I'm here to facilitate your rehabilitation. I have a shiny new sludge bomb that could be yours if you keep your record clean for long enough. What's your name? Blobber? Let me check my registry. There's no bounty on your head at all. The moral road is a narrow one, but you walk it all the same. Keep up this behavior and the TM will be yours before long. The carrot, you say? Reward us for not being evil. Okay. You guys, you're not gonna believe it. The cops are in town. They're up by the old TM collector's house. I swear we only just got away before they had us in cuffs. No kidding, man. What do you think we're all so worked up over? G'day, friendly. What are you gonna do to us? You think they're onto us? But they couldn't have seen us. We were so stealthy. They've got no reason to think it was us and not some other old burglar. Come on. You can't know if at least one of us didn't slip up and get spotted at some point. It doesn't take a genius for a bystander to spot a crew of rockets running around a house being robbed and connect the two dots. That's enough. Be quiet, all of you. There should be no reason for alarm. The police have arrived on the scene quicker than they usually do, but there's no reason for them to suspect us in particular. At least not yet. And even if they did, we have enough influence in the Kanto Police Department to ensure the repercussions would be minimal. This is far too a low-impact episode for them to take any definitive action. Unless, of course... Guys, check this out, it's on TV! Get over here! Hey dude, I can't see. Find another place to watch that isn't right in front of my face. I meant to go here. And now, in alarming crime-related news, the renowned collector of technical machines was earlier today a victim of a vicious robbery while away from his Cerulean city home. Police arrived at the scene shortly after the incident, but were unable to catch the perpetrators before they made their escape. Our own Northern Kanto reporter, Ford Regular, not Ford Prefect, reports from the scene. I don't even know what happened. I was just up on my regular hike to Mount Moon and I came back and found all my hard-earned TMs were gone. And here I'd gone and planned to all year to teach this here dig TM to this little sand shrew or manky or what have you. And now it's gone. And then they dug this giant hole through my wall. These crooks are digging their way into no good, I say. Truly an unnerving tale from this poor homeowner. Now, we understand that your daughter here was out playing in the vicinity when the incident took place, and that she in fact witnessed some of the actions of the criminals responsible. Would you mind explaining to us what you saw? Well, you know, I don't know exactly if they were the same people, but there was this creepy guy who tried to rob me earlier. Truly shocking! He was a real funny-looking guy, green hair, these weird black pajamas. He had me fight him in a Pokemon battle, and after he won, he tried to steal my Pokemon. But I wouldn't let him have them, so he just told me something about being too old and then ran off. I don't know where he went, but I think I saw him and the other guys wearing the same funky outfits after. It was so weird. Now, Mr. Officer, I'm led to understand that with the aid of the young lady's description, the Kanto Police Department has a rather good idea of who might be responsible. That is correct. The variation in footprints as well as the speed with which the operation was carried out make it clear that the burglary was carried out by a large group working together. Furthermore, the uniforms described by the witness leave little doubt in investigators' minds. Team Rocket must be behind this heinous crime. You've heard it here first, viewers. The Kanto Police Department believes, in other words, that the burglary was an act of organized crime by notorious anti-government organization Team Rocket. Positively nerve-wracking to think that these wretched criminals are currently on the loose, roaming the streets. Viewers are advised to guard their Pokemon and homes. In light of this and other reported crimes by the criminal organization, we've reached out to Champion Lance for comment. Ahem. It's come to my attention that the Kanto region has recently been the victim of several acts of organized crime at the hands of this Team Rocket. I'm also led to believe that the organization has perpetrated a number of lesser crimes, primarily around the Celadon area, but that the local police force has the tendency to turn a blind eye to these misdemeanors. With this burglary, as well as with recent reports of similar mischievous behavior at Mount Moon and the Pokemon Tower in Lavender, the Rockets have proven themselves to pose a genuine threat to regional security. All of this is, of course, completely unacceptable. I have therefore decided to initiate a new program to combat organized crime. We will bring these Rockets to justice. We are stationing federal police agents in every major city across the region. These specially trained, morally impervious forces will actively combat large criminal operations and will provide the victims of crimes with a safe avenue in which to report their perpetrators. Furthermore, I don't think it's quite like that. I think Lance has conquered this region, having come from the other region, friendly computer, that he is engaging in imperialism. Furthermore, as of today, each and every identified member of Team Rocket is a wanted criminal. For every Pokemon reported stolen, the bounty on his or her head will increase. These public bounties should help raise awareness among the citizens of Kanto about the region's most notorious criminals. In addition to informing authorities of their whereabouts, citizens are advised to stay away from and especially to avoid assisting them in any way. Businesses such as Pokemarts are encouraged to deny services in order to prevent undue damage to their reputations. We equally want to encourage criminals who choose to renounce their past evil doings and become law-abiding citizens. That is why any Rocket who chooses to hand back a stolen Pokemon will have the bounty on their head reduced in proportion to the strength of the returned Pokemon. Police officers will hand out rewards to former criminals who have kept a record of good behavior for long periods. With these measures, we move confidently in the direction of a crime-free Kanto. No lowly thugs should ever be allowed to threaten the security or well-being of this proud region. That is all. The regional police force is reportedly working around the clock to implement Lance's new anti-crime program. We will bring you more of the news as it progresses. Oh no, they're on to us! I knew the cops meant trouble. What are we gonna do? I don't want to go to jail. Ronnie, you worthless piece of crap, you got the police and the government on our heels because you couldn't help yourself from robbing every little girl you came across. Yeah, you punk, why couldn't you just stick to the mission like the rest of us? You always have to be a hothead, don't you? But guys, give me a break. How was I supposed to know the brat was the collector's daughter? I was just doing what all of you do. Matter of fact, I bet your stinking asses would have done the exact same thing if you had half the chance, you dumb little... That's enough, Grunt. Be quiet. Lance, that son of a Granbull, pretending like he hasn't known about our operation for ages. Ridiculous. Grunts, the day Lance gives a Rattata's ass about Kanto's safety will be the day I die, but he's decided that now is a good time to seem like a do-gooder for the press. What exactly this means, I'll have to discuss with the boss. The bloody pulp to which you and your family will be beaten should you reveal any confidential information to the police should not be news to any of you. Snitches get. Besides that, I don't really care whether any one of you get the police on your tail. Rob or refrain from robbing as you see fit. You will personally suffer whatever consequences come. I might also add that however morally impervious Lance thinks his cops are, I'm yet to meet a policeman who's totally immune to bribery. The bottom line is, keep doing as you've been told. You still get to be a Pokemon gangster, just don't be stupid about it. Alright, I won't pretend my capacity for giving praise to anyone at all was not a little hampered just now, but I'll try my best. Good work on your mission. You saved our Porygon supply and did it without even having to expend more resources than we can afford. I'm going to personally commend you to the boss for a job well done. So it is in good conscience that I trust you with another high-stakes mission. We're involved in a smuggling deal with a certain gym leader in Vermilion. Yes, that's right. Given his public status as a Kanto veteran from the war, it should come as no surprise that Surge happens to be a Rocket sympathizer. Anyway, the good lieutenant has managed to get a number of rare Johto Pokemon smuggled into the SS Anne that's about to dock at Vermilion Harbor. He'll be handing them over to us in exchange for some goods that our scientists have synthesized in the lab here. Good morning, Salar. Go pick them up and head south of here through Saffron to get to Vermilion. The Rocket admin we've stationed there is a bit of a downer, but you'll probably meet up with him just to lend yourself a bit more credibility when dealing with Surge. Did you get all that? That's a good lad. Pick up the drugs from our scientist and off to Vermilion with you. So is this what you've been doing? No. The cat video guy? No, where's the scientist that has our drugs to deliver? This one. Here's the stuff that Lieutenant Surge wants. Blobber received the steroids from Rocket Scientist. It's a bit more explicit than I was imagining. Let's see if we can go talk to the policeman and hand in the things that we accidentally stole. Because it sounded like that cutscene is what triggered that mechanic to exist. My, what have we here? A rocket bandit in the flesh. Blobber. There's no bounty on your head. Wow. Okay. I assumed that they would retrospectively... It looks like the law doesn't apply retrospectively here, and our old crimes go unpunished. This is no longer blocked. And... Wait, why are you here? Got a light, handsome? Oh my. The tunnel is full of hookers. You doing alright there, mister? If they've changed the tunnel by adding the hookers, the invisible item might not be here anymore. I'm so happy to finally be here with you, Julian. I couldn't stand waiting any longer. I came as soon as I could, like we promised. Yeah, whatever, hon. You be good and I'll take care of you real nice. What do you want? You know the drill? Any of the ladies cause you trouble? Talk to me. This one's occupied for the time being. Yeah, he's their pimp. Well, that's a bit sad, because I remember there being 2 items in here? And I'm relatively sure one of them was down this end, so we will definitely have already gone past it. What do you think you're doing? Punk out of my face. No need to make trouble, just chill. I'm good, you know. Okay, then. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The underground path. I never noticed as a child, but it's got to be the shadiest place in this whole region. Okay, we're ready for this fight? Absolutely not. Well, the rich get richer. Use one of our potions. There aren't many bugs out here. Bug catcher Kygo. One hit KO. Stay. Confusion. Stay. Confusion. Very good, Kadabra. You earn yourself a level up. We get next to no money. I don't want any of your garbage Pokemon. I'm going to go around you because we desperately need to heal. I'd go around those if I could, but I can't. Me? Well, okay. I'll play. Confusion. Stay in. Confusion. And confusion. Good. Girl defeated. No Pokemon stealing. Oh, what a nice Doduo. Confusion. Confusion. No stealing. Yes to the Pokemon Center. Is it true? It is true that a higher level Pokemon is more powerful, but all Pokemon have a weak point against specific types. There appears to be no universally strong Pokemon. Even if they're the same level, Pokemon can have very different stats and abilities. A Pokemon raised by a trainer is stronger than those of the wild. My Pokemon was poisoned. It fainted while we were walking. Hi, I'm the fishing guru. You're one of those Team Rockets? I can't have you seen out in public using my rod, but... well, if you'll do me a favor, just between you and me, I might get you some special treats I fished up. Now listen, I've got two brothers. One is in Fuchsia on Route 12. Those twats don't have half the experience in the fishing game that I do. And yet, what do I see in the ponds and lakes around Kanto? Attractive trainers fishing with my brother's rods. I can't believe it. Are they somehow better than mine? Could they possibly be? I want you to spy on them for me. Get to the bottom about what's so special about those rods and report back to me. Pry it from their dead hands if you have to. Did you see that the SS Anne is moored in the harbour? I tried to join, but the doorman said I looked like a gambling drunk. Can you believe it? Save. I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. No, wait, no. Aides. AIDS. We're careful about pollution. We heard Grimer multiplies in toxic sludge. Okay, now we get to find out if Guy had his Rapidash stolen, which we predict is true. Ooh, we could trade away Pizza Naut for a Farfetch'd. Sorry, Pizza, but you're better. We're not interested in Farfetch'd. The only reason we'd want to get rid of Pizza is if he was giving us a bounty, but he doesn't seem to be. I'm the chair of the Pokemon fan club. I've raised more than 100. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. What does that R stand for? I bet it stands for Rapidash. You have good taste. Seemingly no. I was hoping that the Rapidash that was stolen was yours. My seal is far more attractive. By double, I would say. We don't have cart? A lonely grunt, walking around Vermilion. I take it you're the one they sent to help with the smuggling deal. Did you bring the goods? Then move over. They use cut for us. What a meaningless thing to plant a tree right in front of the entrance to the gym. Well, are you coming? Let's go deliver the steroids to Lieutenant Surge. Yo, Rocket, as far as I'm concerned, I never saw you enter the gym. All I know is that Surge gives me my paycheck at the end of every month, and I don't question nothing else. There's only trash here. Oh, come on, surely there's a secret button. Maybe not. No secret button? No secret button! Mind blown. Lieutenant Surge, you're so strong, we don't stand a chance against you. You're so powerful, please. Can't you tell us how you and your Pokemon got so strong? We want to be just like you. Well, I'll tell you, kids. Exercise your body. Push yourself a little harder every day. Make sure you and your Pokemon are taking your vitamins and getting a good night's sleep. And remember, it's important to eat your meat and veggies. That's the way to do it, kids. Good luck. We can be strong just like him. Let's go work out. Yeah, I can't wait. I think I have some vitamins at home. We can go take them right away. Well, if it isn't my favorite little Rocket Man, how are you? Not scared lifeless from old Lance's paranoid new crime-fighting measures, I hope. I take it you brought the regular goodies? Sending kids to fight your battles? I don't understand, Salar, what you mean. There's been none of that yet. As a matter of fact, this grunt here has brought a particularly strong yield straight from our top chemists. It's as promised. Well, I'll be. You guys really are something. Let me have it then. Delivered the steroids to Lieutenant Surge. Now then, the Pokemon, if you'd be so kind. Oh yeah, that's right, the Johto beasts. I had my guys stack them in crates and hide them somewhere aboard the ship. Don't worry about getting aboard. The doormen all happen to be my people too. They'll let you in as soon as I drop them a word. So you're telling me... Yeah, that's what I thought as well, boss. The crates are still on the ship? Couldn't you have done this the courtesy of carrying them onto the land? Now, Proton, do you think... Have you thought about how heavy those things are? If I was going to carry them by myself, my back would snap in half. Don't you want to get it... Anyway, don't get more worked up. You've just got to look at things from the bright side. I don't know if you've heard, but they're throwing an exclusive party there. Rumour has it that powerful political figures might even be attending. If you're lucky, you could end up in quite exciting company. Yes, going to a party with government officials is just what we should be doing, isn't it? Well, I don't suppose we've got much choice. Don't stress, Salar. Keep going, Grunt. No use sitting around being bummed out about it. Can I talk to you more? You got stuff to do, don't you? Did you want to hear about the time electric Pokemon saved me from those Johto bastards during the war? Okay. What about you? You're normally useless. Pokemon delivery has to be the most inefficient means of communication ever. I think my brother has just been reading too many fantasy novels. I'm getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron. If only youngster Joey could bird mail us his stupid messages about Rattata. The SS Anne is a famous luxury cruise ship. It visits Vermilion once a year. Welcome to the SS Anne. Can we go do the Diglett side and get cut? Notice. Route 12 may be blocked by a sleeping Pokemon. Detour through Rock Tunnel. This is definitely an Amalanduil area. So shove them to the front. Well, isn't this a surprise? Diglett has dug a tunnel. They tell me it goes all the way to Pewter. It is full of Digletts. Absorb, absorb, dead. Absorb, absorb, dead. I went inside Rock Tunnel, but it's pitch black and scary in there. I don't want to learn Flash. It's such a useless move. True, Hiker. Very true. Memorize the directions you need to go, which is what? Left, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, down, left, down. To get through the tunnel without using Flash. Hey there, good fellow. Nice weather we're having. Now I've got a hunch. I think you came here because you're looking for a certain TM, or HM, that lights up caves. How did I know? Let's just call it my intuition. I've got good news. There's no need for space-taking, damageless moves any longer with this meticulously crafted flashlight. You can light even the darkest of caves. For just $1,000, it can be yours. Alright. Explore those caves, my friend, with the power of electricity tamed at your fingertips to guide the way. Ah! Why are you barging into my house? Is this acceptable behavior where you come from? I'm looking for an Abra. Want to trade it for Mr. Mime? No. Although, actually, I might have enough money to buy another Abra with the, Yeah, actually, we could do that, right? We won enough at the Pokies that we can probably go buy a second Abra. So... fly back to here. We need to deposit someone temporarily. Sorry, Fry Heights, but you're the most temporarily disposable. See if we can afford that second Abra. I think we can. Between the stuff we found on the ground and the fact that we won our poker machine, yeah, we have just exactly enough for a second Abra. Beautiful. You can wait for a better trainer? Mean. Mean. Fly. I can't fly there yet. But I can fly here. Then we can go through the tunnel again. Absorb, absorb, win. Amel hits 16. Through to the other end. Surprisingly low Diglett encounter rate. Okay. I have an Adbra for you, guy. I'm looking for an Abra. Here you go. You've sent it to Rayleigh. And they're not even using the link cable, they're using the wireless attachment thingamajig. He sent you Mimian. Take good care of them. Thanks, pal. Isn't my old Mr. Mime great? Now, we still don't have cart, so we can't actually go back into pewter. So, teleport back to Vermilion. Trade Fry Heights back into the team, because I don't need a second Psychic type. Even if Mr. Mime is probably considerably higher level. Does it have a real attack? It would disappoint me if you have a real attack as well. Yeah, it does have a real attack. No, I still can't bring myself to have two Psychics. Welcome back. That'll do. Heal up. And do the area to the right of here. The area that's normally full of gamblers and electrical engineers. Let's go, but don't cheat. This is not a good matchup. But we're doing surprisingly well. You've defeated youngster Eddie. Not stealing his moms. I just became a trainer, but I think that I can win. Definitely eat the Sandshrew. Good job. Stay in. Zubat is a terrible matchup. Fry Heights. Tackle. Tackle. You're actually doing too much damage with the confusion. So, I guess Pizza Knot. Or accidentally Starter. Oof. Pizza Knot then. Peck. Peck. Win. Amel levels up to 17. Wants Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder is garbage. Absolutely not. My Pokemon couldn't win. Haven't they grown enough? Steal his Mons, no. Go heal, and actually we know that we can teleport. No need to walk like a chump. There's still like 3 more people to beat out there. Win, lose, or draw. Gambler Hugo has Poliwag. Absorb. Come on. Absorb. Absorb, win. Stay out. Absorb, absorb. We wouldn't mind Horsey. Horsey becomes Kingdra. And Kingdra is actually pretty good. Dragon Water is reasonable enough defensive typing. And it's a reasonable mixed attacker. And we don't really have any water types yet. I know we're supposed to stay on the clean, but I wouldn't mind the horsey. The best defensive typing? Don't you mean, old gen ghost normal? Yeah, I'll take the horsey. Steal old man's horsey. And it can be named No Horsies. Done. Let's get them on the team and work out who we're getting rid of. We might even get rid of Starter, honestly. No, I wouldn't grab it if we weren't gonna actually use it, Solar. So do we get rid of... It's obviously not Pizza, and it's obviously not Amel. It's obviously not Kadabra. So is it Decoy, Starter, or Fry Heights? I think it's Starter. Goodbye, Starter. We don't love you enough. Hello, Horsey. Welcome to the team. You at least have Bubble, friend? It's got Bubble and Water Gun. And we should rearrange all our other moves as well. Like, you shouldn't have Teleport first. I'm actually okay with that arrangement. I'm okay with that arrangement. Okay. Go continue beating up the people in that field. Zoom. Ooh. Do you do something? I'm putting up a building on this plot of land. I own it all, and yet the Elite Four demand I pay property tax. Those darn looters, what's the use? Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, there's you. And then there's one in the top right. Watch out for live wires. Engineer Bernie has Magnemite. Now this Magnemite in the actual Fire Red is horrendous because it is steel, but it has Levitate, so you can't hit it with ground, which is its only real weakness, other than fire. It's amazing. It also has Sonic Boom, if I remember correctly. So it can do 20 flat damage. Okay, we've at least paralyzed you. And it's not overkill to use Kadabra for this. I feel zero guilt. This Magnemite has caused me great pain in the past. See if we can't train up no horsies. We're definitely not against you. Go Kadabra. Confusion, confusion, win. Volt Orb. Honestly, that's an Amelandual enemy. Absorb, 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 win. Amel hits 18, and that should be Amel evolving. No? Have I misremembered? I thought Gloom evolves at 18. I need Gloom, please. Sarah B. Sarah B says... Gen 6, Gloom. 21. I'm 3 levels off. Competition. I can't get enough. Do, 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 do. Gambler Jasper sends out Bellsprout. Acid. Acid. Stay. Acid, acid. Win. Steal his mons? No. I'm the best in my class. I train every morning. He's been taking Lieutenant Surge's words to heart. Youngster Iyasu. Absorb, absorb, absorb. Win. 19. But I think it's time to go back to training Pizza Knot. Thief. You're gonna die to quick attack, so Pizza Knot, run away. I guess no horses. Water gun. Water gun. Win. Meowth. Fry Heights should actually be somewhat reasonable here. I can't imagine that Meowth has a physical attack. Bite is apparently still good enough to kill you. Well, sucks to be you, Fry Heights. We need to go heal. Teleport back to the Pokemon Center. Zoom. Heal. And there's still one more person to beat out there. Careful, I'm laying cable. Stun Spore. Acid is utterly useless, even though you'd think acid could melt metal. Kadabra. Yeah. Sonic boom my backside. Defeat Braxton. Pizza Knot, get back out front. I've never won before. You are vastly underleveled. You are. We're trying to raise that level up, Thief. I don't care about Otis Sleuth. Fly. Fly. The burn kills you. Fine. No horsies. Now is your time to shine. Water gun. And if we're allowed to, I will actually totally steal Growlithe here. Focus Energy is arguably slightly better than Leer because no horsies can get... One of the abilities of Kingdra is the sniper ability, which synergizes with that. Yes, I'm having your Growlithe. We finally get a Firemon. Does anybody want to be Good Boy? Or is Growlithe going to be called Good Boy? Going once. Going twice. Good boy it is. Who's a good boy? Yeah, it asks if you want to steal Freiheits. Now, do I need to turn in some of my others to make up for the ones that we just stole? A few slip-ups here and there happen to the best of us. Okay, so let's go work out what we can hand in. Do. We can... Who did we accidentally steal? I think it was you. Yeah, it doesn't tell you, It doesn't tell you who you got from the Meowth, who you got via stealing, which would be a nice little addition, but it would also change some of the mechanics, I guess. You're going temporarily out of the party. We're gonna yoink you. See if we can hand you in. And in. Meowth. You've made the right choice. Your bounty has been lowered. Also, I'm very much not used to interacting with the PC, not causing a heal effect. We could see if it will allow us to return Pokemon that we didn't actually steal. That would be kind of funny. Can I return this Mr. Mime? That I totally don't want, I was just completing my Pokedex. Yes! Even though I didn't steal it. Interesting. I mean, how much is my Rattata worth to me? Sorry, Rattata. I love you so much that we're going to, send you away. And the same with the Sandshrew. At least in this case, the Rattata was originally stolen, right? So in this case, it makes sense to give it up. Cancel. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Hand in Pokemon. Goodbye, starter. We'll miss you. Okay. 2 more and we're completely done. Sandshrew. Yes! 0! 0 bounty. It touches me to see that I could help you become a free man again. Keep up this behavior and these balls will be yours before long. Ay, ay, ay. We should have maybe leveled it up 2 more, above level 10, and we might have gotten more money back. Maybe. Okay. Water. Withdraw. Fire. Good boy. Get on the team. What moves do you have, good boy? Do you have Ember or Flame Wheel? He does have Ember. We're actually starting to look like a bit of a semi-balanced team now. Let's look at when Growlithe learns moves in this one. And how do you get... I think that, Extreme Speed might be an egg move, so we might be screwed for that. So... he gets Flame Wheel at 17... and that's about the only thing I'd care to give him. Maybe Crunch at 39? And then Flare Blitz at 45. Whereas if you become an Arcanine, you no longer learn anything, right? No. He learns Extreme Speed at 34. It's not a, egg move. Well. 34. 34 means I can't have Crunch. So I probably do it after Flame Wheel at 17 then. And we just live. Our moves will be Flame Wheel, Extreme Speed, Ember, and... Bite, if it still has Bite. It doesn't even still have Bite. Oof. I think there's still one more item I need to get over in the corner. Foo-ha-ha-ha! I have never lost! Voltorb? That's a terrible matchup for Pizza Nort. No. That's more of an Amalanduel enemy. Absorb. 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 Win. Pizza hits level 13. Wants Pursuit. Pursuit is better than Leer. It's also better than Fury Attack. At least it has a 100% hit rate. Magnemite. Time to show off. That was meant to be Good Boy. Oh well. Go Good Boy. And then Ember, my good friend. No, don't hurt yourself, good boy. There we go. Ember. Far out. And then Confusion, Self-Harm into Sonic Boom. Water Gun will be okay. No Horsies makes up for Good Boy's failure. I don't want your Magnemites. We get the 2 items, and then we're done here, I think. We should actually go to the SSN. I'm just a gate guard. No one can blame me for not catching you. It's funny that the road through here is so narrow that just one sleeping Pokemon blocks the way of all traffic. Yes, for Pete's sake, I've won a Professor Oak's AIDS. Just don't see why everyone thinks that's so funny. Okay, heal up, SSN. Walking is for chumps. Zoom. Heal. It's a famous luxury cruise ship that visits once a year. Welcome to the SSN. Do you have a ticket? Oh, you're with the Lieutenant Surge? I see. Then step right on through. Welcome aboard. That's quite the original party attire. Ah, you're here. We better get searching. The crates have got to be somewhere. You found a hyper potion. I saw some powerful looking guy flying on a Dragonite. I think he's famous, but I don't know. Get a super potion. Come on then, my sailor's pride is at stake. Sailor Duncan. Peck. 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 Good job, Pizza Swap. This is more of an Amalanduil enemy. Absorb. Good job. Tentacool is a Kadabra enemy. Confusion. Good job, everyone. Your spirit sank me. You know what they say about sailors and battling. This is not a good matchup. Ammo. Absorb. Absorb. Absorb, 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 absorb. Win. Ammo hits level 20. Now, are there any moves that I want you to learn as a Gloom? Or could I immediately evolve you to Vileplume level? Mega Drain at 27. Giga Drain not until 47. That's pretty terrible. To be forced to wait that long. You do learn nothing as Vileplume, right? No, it doesn't. Really? Gen 6. It learns Petal Blizzard, Petal Dance, and Solar Beam. At 50, 53, and 65. No, I'd rather Giga Drain, so I guess it stays a Gloom for a long time, sadly. I like feisty guys like you, he says. Boop. And you, so that I can remember what level to keep you alive till. 34 and 28. 28 for Flame Wheel. Peck. Peck. Fly. Good work, Pizza. Not a single bit of health lost. You've had some stat downs though, so swap out, become Amel. Absorb. Stay in. And absorb. No homo. Sea Pokemon live in deep water. You'll need a rod to fish them up. What? No, not like that. You know what kind of rod I mean. You found an ether. Even us sailors have Pokemon too. I'm used to having to go heal when fighting these guys a whole lot more. Thief. Fly. Oh god. Fly. Fly. No, pizza is killed. Fine. Acid, win. Yeah, go horsey, why not? This is more a Amalandul enemy, which also gets rid of the poison spikes. Absorb, win. Amal hits 21 and will become Gloom. Wants to learn Mega Drain. Absolutely yes, it's just better Absorb. You defeated Sailor Huey, you're not that bad. We get a pittance of money. Amal is evolving! We've got rest. I need to do one more room. Hello, stranger. I can't tell if you're from the seas or mountains, but let's stop and chat. All of my Pokemon are from the sea. Mega Drain. Newly evolved Amalandul wants to check out his new power, which is pretty good. We'll do the Hokey Pokey with Good Boy to start leveling Good Boy up. We defeat Barney, which actually means that Good Boy can get pushed to the front. Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. Sailor Philip says Machop. We say Kadabra. One hit KO. Goodbye, Sailor Philip. Zoom. Now where's Healing Lady? No, it's not you. You. Hello there, it's my hobby to stare at trainers from around the world while they sleep. Would you humour me by having a rest? That was quite a delight. Your sleeping rhythms are frenetic. Do you have a bad conscience? Now we can beat this guy. I am but a solitary traveller. My sole companions and friends are Pokemon that I have caught on my journeys. There's the one person who watches only sleeping streams. My Growlithe is better. No, my Growlithe is better. Go no horsies. Water gun. Water gun. Good job. Keep doing the good boy hokey pokey. Back to no horsies. Water gun. Win. Now this raises a new question. What level does you become Seadra? It's probably fairly late. $32. Are there any moves that you learn afterwards that I would care about you having? Dragon Dance at 38 and Dragon Pulse at 42. Do I actually care about those? Do you not get them? No, you get them if you evolve, so that doesn't matter. You do get them later, but I can live with later. And what if you became a full-on Kingdra? Then you would also still get them. So we don't need to care about waiting for our... Hail, Bellcat! Welcome, Bellcat. That's a horsey? No, no, no. It's no horsies. We're allowed one horsey. Like the No Homers Club. Steal his Pokemon? No. Welcome, Bellcat. You're already one of our mons. We can go show Bellcat off. I don't think we returned Bellcat, did we? And walking is for chumps, so we teleport. Yes, showing some blatant favoritism, Bellcat. Everyone else has to pay points to get a redeem and get a name, but you get to be Bellsprout. Bellcat the Bellsprout. It's what you get for, dictatoring such fantastic games as Kerbal that I then spend, like, 5 times as much time playing as I'm supposed to in the Dictator. You are rewarded for your good decisions. Okay, back to the SSN. We need to clear this area out. You insolent pup! How dare you barge in? And you still have one Dictator in the bank, Bellcat. Don't forget. But as always, no pressure to spend it early. Ember is pretty good here. It's not got the best special defense. And again, Good Boy might get his first kill. Zoop. He does. Another Nidoran. We can kill another Nidoran with Good Boy. Why not? Ember, 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 win. Good Boy grew to level 15. Huh, you rude child. Have you no idea of courtesy? Yeah, don't stress, Bellcat. No, I've accidentally... I didn't want to steal. God damn it. Let's go hand that in straight away. No, I don't want to keep the Nidoran. I didn't want to steal it at all. It should let you exit out of that menu by pressing B. And then refuse to steal. And if we get more than 1,000 bounty, I'm going to be annoyed. Like, if we get more bounty from stealing than we get via returning it, I'm going to be left to be annoyed. Then we might have to give Bellcat away. Well, we could always give Freiheitz away as well. Temporarily get rid of Pizza. Grab the Nidoran. Hand it in to the policeman. I think that's gonna be more than the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell Bellcat. We are going to have to sell Bellcat into a life of forever waiting for its true trainer. Even though we are your true trainer. We legitimately caught you from memory. Or maybe we stole you by accident. In any case, goodbye now. I want to be at 0 bounty. And done. You're now completely wiped. Okay. Get back Pizza Nort. And we try to be more rigorous about not accidentally accepting people's stolen mons. So we did you. I would like some cherry pie, please, waiter. A world cruise is so elegant and cozy. I travel with Wigglytuff. I never leave home without it. Never mind me, I'm just a regular old man going about my regular business. What? It's a cup with a Pokemon mark on it. Ah, you aren't Cat Dog Man in this one. And what about these three? You love Pokemon? Tyler has Nidoran. Nidoran is eminently emberable. Do not steal from you. My children and I are cruising around the world. I collect rare Pokemon. Ember, Ember, Ember. Good job, good boy. Brick Break? I don't think anyone will learn. Well, actually, Kadabra might be able to learn Brick Break, but it would be stupid to teach Kadabra Brick Break. Decoy can learn Brick Break. Sorry, Decoy, but no. We will be saving that. One Great Ball. I only get to peel onions. You find a Chesto Berry. And a Cherry Berry. And a Pecha Berry, but no leftovers, annoyingly. Yeah, that sucks. I want my leftovers. Oh well. This ship is a luxury liner from trainers from all around the world. At every port we hold parties with invited trainers. I hear there's a commotion going on upstairs. I can't be bothered to check it out. I'm too old for this stuff. Check out what I fished up. A Goldeen. This is definitely not a good boy fight. This is an Amalanduil fight. Mega Drain, Mega Drain, Mega Drain. Stay in. He's a fishing guy. Mega Drain, Mega Drain, Mega Drain. Same again. Nice. I'm competing against the young helps keep me youthful. Gentleman Brooks. Yeah, you can fight, Pikachu. Ember, Ember win. Good boy levels up. Ah, I feel young again. I'm not stealing your Pikachu. I admire the captain's resilience. While the passengers are out battling each other and gloating over celebrities, he sits in his cabin, smoking his pipe and honing his masterful cutting skills. He is a cut master. What was the other line? I missed it. He has inspired admirers for his cutting skills around the world. There's some high-pitched whine as part of the music that I keep thinking is a mosquito. My dad had me doll up for a party just in case Lance came by. Trying to whore out his daughter? Ember? Ember? But Good Boy has had enough. It is time for Good Boy to no longer be on the front lines. You are more of an Amalandual enemy. Mega Drain, win. Isn't that how Lorelei got into the Elite Four, by being pretty? Wow. Which do you find more worthy, strong or rare Pokemon? This is a no Horsey's enemy. Water gun, win. Same again. Water gun, win. No Horsey's hit 16. No stealing. We already have Good Boy, we don't need a Ponyta. Oh ho ho, I want to see Lance so bad, but my dad won't let me. Dragon Pokemon are evil and demonic, the way that Lance flaunts them. I don't approve of this region's blasphemic culture. They say that in all his decades of commanding ships, the captain has never been seasick. Ah, a resolute soul as well as artistic ability. He is the man. All of the people here are obsessing over the political guests. We admire the captain more. The way he cuts is masterful. It's art, it truly is. Now, in the normal games, you fight a rival there. So I'm going to go heal before we potentially get another fight against Gary. I assume that he whittles wood, Finboy, but who knows? I have to talk to you and so that you can keep being creepy. Sure. Okay, and then up, and then cut. I am the greatest chef in all of Kanto Johto. Oui, 'tis true. Did you come for my autograph? No, for the captain, he is not to be disturbed, for he is busy consuming my very own smoked magic carp extraordinaire. It must be enjoyed in quiet seclusion. Adieu! Come again later. Okay, so that's saying go up here first. I knew I should have shelled out extra for the VIP ticket. I wanna see what's going on. Is it a movie star? Who's the grey-haired one? He's cute and powerful. I've paid too much money for my ticket to miss out on this. I waited to see these figures for years, what I wouldn't give for a handshake. Settle down, people. Our guests have just finished their meal and are engaging in private conversation. Their time is precious, and they aren't to be disturbed without reason. How do I look? How do I look? Could Lance see me like this? It's a pleasure to finally get to meet you in person, Lance. I've heard so much about the state of Kanto affairs under your reign from my advisors, but I've always wanted the opportunity to discuss it with you personally. Are you optimistic about your region's future? Let me tell you, Mr. Stone, they're calling it the Golden Age of Kanto, but we're only just beginning. Not only have living standards increased dramatically in the post-war decade, but our economy is an unparalleled boom. To think that Silphco, once a Kanto family business, now has a near nationwide monopoly on the production of Pokeballs. Fuchsia's Safari Zone is attracting an ever-increasing mass of tourists, and that's not to mention what the region's brightest entrepreneurs have in store for saffron and lavender in the coming years. Kanto has turned out quite a prosperous region, rest assured. Well, it sounds like private enterprise is doing well at the very least. But what of the people, Lance? Do they approve of you? I don't want to draw unwarranted comparisons to the past, but I'm led to believe that your predecessor was universally revered, even though times were tougher then. How do you compare with him in the eyes of the citizens? Ha! Well, my predecessor was loved by all until the moment he surrendered from the war. Anyone with any sense stopped adoring a champion who would give up his region's independence and honor just to save his own skin. Pretty quickly, I'll tell you. Look, I know that having conquered Kanto in war as a Johto general means that some of my citizens won't take too kindly to me right away, but I dare say my entry into the history books will be more favorable than that old coward's. I see. I hope you'll excuse my lacking in political experience and memory, but what was the name of your predecessor? Dun dun dun! His name was Samuel Oak. I'm certainly not apt to forget that anytime soon. That's right, and this Oak, he's given up battling and resigned himself to his Pokemon research? I understand his Pokédex system has become quite renowned in academic circles. Even in Hoenn, it's quite impressive. Huh. Oh, Mr. Stone, Oak didn't give up battling of his own accord. To say, I saw to it that he was banned from ever taking part in a battle again the moment he called for a surrender. I suppose his research endeavors were all that he had left in his post-war life. Is that so? I must say your region's political history intrigues me. If you don't mind my asking, why in the world do you think such a powerful and respected trainer would surrender without a fight? It seems so odd. So unlike a champion, wouldn't you say? There's no mystery. We were winning the war and that old man was scared for his life. Some high-level Kanto scientists were allegedly trying to make genetically engineered warfare Pokemon as a last resort, but nothing came of it. Once we got the legendary dogs under our control, victory was more or less guaranteed. Some Kanto patriots might not like to tell the story this way, but it's the truth of it. Well, an interesting turn of events in any case, I have to say. I'm glad I could keep you entertained. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I have to leave to attend some Indigo League business. I hope you'll enjoy the Kanto air for as long as it lasts, Mr. Stone. Vermilion is a beautiful city, after all. And then he hops on his Dragonite and zooms away. Yes, quite an exquisite evening, wouldn't you say? You must not bother the Hoenn champion. This party is moderately entertaining, but my parties on my own yacht are infinitely grander. The Lance has such a violent appetite. No, I'm quite full right now, thank you. I do believe the magic carp was a bit too salty. My own chef would never stand for this. Now is the guy out of the way and we can go talk to the cut man? Yes, we needed to trigger that cutscene first. Nothing like a full pipe of sailor's baccy after a meal. If only my afternoons were so peaceful. Hello, I want to steal your cut. Hello? Oh, these are the crates. Okay. Cries appear to be coming from inside the crates. You, trespassing in my cabin during my private time? Who might you be? Judging by your outfit, I'd say you're trouble. I see how it is. You came here to pick up the crates, didn't you? My crew found them lying on the deck earlier, and I sure as heck don't remember loading them aboard in Lillicove. If this is part of some smuggling operation, I'll have none of it. Let me show you how we deal with smugglers where I come from. I'll cut you right up. You indeed should have prepared for trouble, and it's time for us to make your trouble double, Captain. Good Boy is not a good matchup against Tentacool. That is more of an Amalandual enemy. Mega Drain. Mega Drain, 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 Mega Drain. Scyther? This is an enemy for, Good boy. Ember. Ember. Good work, good boy. Level up, level up. Wants Flame Wheel. Absolutely may have Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel beats Helping Hand when we haven't seen any double battles. Diglett? Diglett is a Amalanduel enemy, also because it will get rid of the poison spikes. Mega Drain. Level up. Krabby? Krabby is also an Amalanduel enemy. This is a Game Boy Advance game, Shadow. Boop. It is a fan-made ROM hack, but you can totally play it on PC if you have a Game Boy Advance emulator. Gosh darn, landlubber, I'll have you arrested. Steal a Pokemon from him? No. You're a strong little smuggler, aren't you? Well, it doesn't matter, because I'm one of the strongest trainers in the nation aboard the ship, and he'll put you in your place, you little... Coughing! Poison gas, now! Oh my god! I've never been so sick in all my 50 years at sea. Darn you all, you filthy cheating... Blag! My stomach is turning. Good riddance. Nicely done, Coughing. I see you found the crates. Good. It'll take a couple of trips to get them all off the ship, but we'll manage. I don't think this old guy will pose much of a problem anytime soon. Let's get to it. Wait, he doesn't give us cut? Well, that's the last one. I'll have the Pokemon move to my own location. For now, I'm happy to be off the ship and its pretentious party. It makes me sick as the swaying of the waves. Speaking of meaningless things, have a look at that. There's a... Whose bright idea was it to put some great big truck out on this tiny island in the ocean? I suppose it makes for a great place to hide something in plain sight that's out of people's reach. Go figure. Something like a Mew? Well, what are you standing around here for? Mission's over, nothing more to see. I figure the boss will have some other mission for you by now. Head back to HQ. Boom. Fly. Back to Celadon. Heal up. Thank you. And we'll see if we can buy evolution stones from here. We want one fire one for Good Boy, and we want a grass one for Amalanduel. Ooh. No, come on. Upstairs, thank you. I want to teach you counter like the one I'm leaning on? No, thank you. You're the person who teaches us about Gengar? Yeah, you teach us about Gengar, I remember correctly. Haunter turned into a different Pokemon. Sucks for you that you don't have anyone to trade with, huh? Oof. Rub it in, game. I'm getting a present for my girlfriend. I guess a Pokédoll. I heard something useful. If a wild Pokemon appears, you can use a Pokédoll. I would like a Firestone and a Leaf Stone. Okay. You can buy drugs here. He teaches you about which drugs do which things. So do you, but we don't want drugs. Alright. See if the, apartment has its normal EV, if we can get an EV. I'd consider getting rid of Decoy for an EV. I know what you are, young man, and I know what you're thinking. I'm not about to give you any tea, that's only for good little boys and girls. Shame on you. So Old Lady there is the modern-day fix to the problem I described earlier, where if you're playing actual red version, not blue, because blue is superior and you can't get bricked in this way, but if you're playing actual red version, you could get soft-locked by not being able to have the money to pay the, to buy the soft drink to give to the gate guard. Showing manifestly why blue is the superior version to red. Nothing to do with the fact that I had blue as a kid. Purely for mechanical reasons. It's not a thinly applied veneer on top of my personal biases. Do you have our Eevee? I used to think I had it all figured out, but now I'm just so confused. How can you play a Pokemon game on a computer? This is too much for me. I think I'll retire. Take my Eevee, see if I care. Ooh, does anyone want to be our Eevee? I'd probably want to turn it into a Sylveon if we can. I don't know if we can. If not Sylveon, then currently Glaceon? Of course you can, Bell. Bell beats Tartha to the punch. And we have Bellcat. First in, best dressed. Sorry. No, go back. Bell. And actually we can do an underscore, maybe. Well, we can do dash. Dash is as close to underscore as we get. Bellcat. Who is transformed from a Bellsprout into an Eevee, apparently. Okay. Decoy, sorry, you're demoted. You're not going to be useful till level 47, which is too long for me to wait. Do. It does hurt a little bit that, Bellcat starts so low level, but it's not like Decoy was particularly highly leveled either. We'd only leveled them to 8. Okay, let's check how Eevee does in this generation. Because whether you learn a fairy move or not will determine whether it's possible for you potentially to become Thingamajig. You, Gen 6. Level up with a fairy move, supposedly yes. Do you have your fairy move yet? You get Baby Doll Eyes at level 9. Straight to the front of the party then. Let's get you to level 9. Save. Do. Save. Go talk to the boss, get our new mission. Oh, is that Bill calling us? Hey, Blobber, it's me. I haven't heard from you in a while. No major rocket events to report. No Silphco scoop. Fine. I'm just calling to tell you I passed on one of my gifts you gave me. A while ago, some young hotshot trainer stopped by my house and helped with some experimental hiccup. He was borderline mute and probably autistic, but he was more intense and focused than any kid trainer I've ever seen. 11 years old and he's already got 2 badges. I gave him my ticket to board the SS Anne. Just thought you might like to know. Talk to you later. Okay, and we go down and talk to Boss. Oh yeah, there's swears and everything, Finboy. We've run into hookers, we've delivered drugs to Lieutenant Surge. Well done. If you keep up this performance, we'll have our no choice but to promote you before too long. So you're telling me this red kid has already gotten 2 gym leaders? Heads and is heading for a 3rd? We'll have to keep an eye on his whereabouts. We can hardly follow him around at all hours, though. Besides, the fact that you managed to beat the other kid shows that we've probably overestimated the threat these kids pose anyway. With any luck, their little bout with Team Rocket will turn out to have been nothing but a brief one-off accident. Isn't that right, Ariana? If you say so, Giovanni, she seems like a real yes woman. Be that as it may, we have other pressing matters to attend to. Listen up. Mr. Fuji of Labbertown has gotten so resentful of our exploits in the Pokemon Tower that he's decided to take matters into his own hands. Fuji is no master trainer, but he has enough experience. He managed to knock out all of the grunts we have stationed in Lavender. He made his way to the top of the tower and vows to stay there until the souls of the murdered Pokemon have departed or something of the like. The bottom line is the old man has cut off our supply of Cubone skulls at a time when demand is at an all-time high. We need to have him thoroughly detained and incapacitated. He needs to stay out of our way for good. This is where you come in, Blobber. Normally, I would send one of my admins on such a job, but they're all off on other missions. And the others, well, I suspect they're too scared of ghosts to take the initiative. This is a prime opportunity for you to prove your worth. I hope I won't be disappointed. Lavender Town is east of here. Go through Saffron or the underground path. Do it as soon as possible. You'll also want to carry it one of these, lest you're really keen of being scared to death by ghosts. He gives us a Silph Scope. Well, get going. No use standing around. Teach Fuji a thing or two about messing with Team Rocket. Do. Head back to floor 1. Still haven't worked out how to get in there. Frustrating me no end. Do. Try using this underground passage and see if it's also full of working girls. Lost your way, sweetie? It is indeed full of working girls. I'm bored, you know. Do you want to talk to me? How's the night going? It could always be better, you know. She's so exotic, so different from the others. Where did she go? This is wasting my time. There's no reason to come here if that one from Hoenn isn't around. What happened, man? Hey, where's the Hoenn doll? I'm not paying if she's gone. Hey, take it easy, people. We all know Miss Hoenn's popular. See, but fame is a burden, you know what I'm saying? She's off on vacation for a little bit. She'll be back in no time, you hear? Hey you're not a rocket, are you? Listen for a sec. Help me out, will ya? I'll make it worth your while. The best girl I got. She ran off without a word, lured away by this young hotshot nobody who runs the joint on the other underground path over on Route 5. That rookie don't know nothing about the game except charming away older folks' profit makers. It ain't right, man. We're gonna get him back his working girl? Get back over there and get her back for me. And give that wannabe kid a good round for me too, if you can. Amazing. Did you just come out of the underground path? Doesn't surprise me, you dirty rockets. You look good at Pokemon, but how is your chemistry grade? Super Nerd Aiden. We do the Bellcat Hokey Pokey. Into Amel. Mega Drain, win. Bellcat had 6. Do the Bellcat Hokey Pokey again. This is more of a Kadabra enemy. Confusion. Bellcat hits 7. Do the Bellcat Hokey Pokey. This is an Amalan dual enemy. Bellcat hits 8. Magnemite incoming. Do the Bellcat Hokey Pokey. This is a good boy enemy with Ember. Except that its Confusion double hits us. God. Fine. Confusion. I'm sorry, good boy. Bellcat hits 9. Wants to learn Round Eyes? Huh? Okay, it's a custom move that they'd added in for this. Presumably. So we'll give it instead of Tail. No, Helping Hand. We've not seen any double battles. We need you to have this in order to turn into Sylveon. Ah, meltdown, man. Let's help go get back the Pimp's working girl. Also, do you give us Fly or something? Saffron is clean and straight. We'd never accept your kind here. Brock's the last word on cool. All of us gathered here are fans of Pokemon trainers. The way they look in battle, they are the picture of coolness. We'd never talk about rockets like you. I think trainers are cool when they're battling, don't you think so? I wonder if I could become a cool trainer one day. Okay. And then up. And then see if we can get back the working girl. Actually, I do have a light. Can we use the flashlight on you? It was not needed. She didn't mean that kind of light. What do you think you're doing, punk? Get out of my face. No need to make trouble, just chill. Wait, what? Aren't I meant to fight? Ah, no, it's you. You believe the game is cut out on the left? Only the tiniest amount. There's like maybe 3 pixels? Yeah. Any of these ladies cause you any trouble, talk to me. This one is occupied for the time being. Persistent, aren't you? The old bald man sent you. Glad you could be a nuisance? You're welcome. Don't try to get involved with stuff that you got nothing with. Lady came here of her own free will. I'm helping her put her life back together. Is that what the old guy's planning on doing? Tell you what, I'll give you $5,000 if you leave this behind. No. No? You sure like to get real loyal real fast, don't you? I didn't want any trouble, but you're asking for it. You've got no business coming here and you've made me mad. Cool Trainer Julian would like to battle. Sand Slash. We will do the Bellcat Hokey Pokey. Go Amel. Mega Drain. Oh, Magnitude 10. Okay, Kadabra. Confusion. Another Magnitude 10. No Horsies. Magnitude 7. He's getting absurd luck. Where's Magnitude 1? I think he's gonna kill us. Yup. Thief. And I don't want Bellcat to... No! I don't want Bellcat to, No! Bellcat won't love us. Oh well. GG. You win. We white it out. We scurry to the Pokemon Center, protecting our exhausted and fainted Pokemon from further harm. Okay, they're over-leveled relative to us at the moment. That's fine. We'll take another crack at it a bit later. Although if they didn't get that lucky Magnitude 10, Amel probably would have one-hit KO'd. Love takes time. Head across again. And we have our first feint, well, other than that storyline one from Red. But I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a guaranteed storyline one. Biker? My bike's acting up, man! Boop. Biker Ricardo would like to battle. Go Bellcat, we do the Bellcat Hokey Pokey. This is a Kadabra enemy. Confusion. Good job. Bellcat hits level 10. Another coughing, we do the Bellcat Hokey Pokey. Gotta make up for the fact that they died. Kadabra. Confusion, one-hit KO. Good work. Grimer, same deal. Bellcat into Kadabra. Into one-hit KO. Now, one problem could be that Bellcat takes too long to evolve, that they don't get any of their useful moves. When do you learn your useful moves, Bell? 20... 37. As long as you evolve before 37, we should be fine. And it would be hard-pressed for you not to become fully happy with... Ooh. How's that square occupied? There's an invisible square. Clear the way or I'll run you down. Okay. The Bellcat Hokey Pokey, but Kadabra's getting a little bit low on health now. You need to run away, friend. Become... We'll go with no horsies. Water gun. Bellcat Hokey Pokey. And then we can't do Kadabra again or they'll die, so good boy. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Thank you, good boy, for your service. No horsies. Water gun, win. Bellcat hits level 12. You for real, man? We need to go back and heal. Do. Speed up. Speed up, get back to where we were. Where are the... Okay, I was going to say, where are these 4 trainers? They're meant to be down the bottom, not up the top here. But they've been moved slightly by this ROM hack. Probably no horses. Oh, good lord. No. No horses. I'm not going to use Bellcat. I don't mind using Pizza Knot, that's fine. Wow, very smart of the AI. Okay, what about Kadabra? Yeah, there goes Pidgey. Bellcat gets her bit of love. Go Bellcat. Bellcat into Good Boy, because Rattata is a physical attacker. And we get Intimidate. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Win. Good job, Good Boy. Bellcat Hokey Pokey. Into Kadabra, because this thing is weak to Psychic. Confusion, 1-hit KO. Bellcat Hokey Pokey. Into... probably Good Boy. Meowth is a physical attacker. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Good job, Good Boy. Pikachu. That would be Bellcat Hokey Pokey into Amalanduel. Name the Kadabra, Doctor Strange. We haven't gotten up to the city with Renamer Man. And it's already taken friendly, so I have to refund that. Someone else had already reserved that. Boop. First in, best dressed. Delete a move to make room for Quick Attack. It's strictly superior to Tackle. And it's also strictly superior to Tail Whip, so... Are there any opens? Good Boy could be renamed a real name. No one wanted them at the time. So the Growlithe. Pizza. Bell are named. Amel is named. Good Boy and no Horsies are nominally open, if someone wanted them. Once we get up to the actual renamer. Ugh, I don't want to use a potion. But we only fought one person. I'm going to choose to believe that we can beat one more person without needing healing. Meowth is so cute. Meow, 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 says Andrea. Fire Cowboy or Water Cowboy? Not Rhinestone Cowboy? Confusion. Confusion. Good job. Another Meowth to do the Bellcat Hokey Pokey. Confusion. Ow. Good boy. Flame Wheel. Good job, good boy. And a third Meowth. Bellcat. Get the Intimidate off and sacrifice Good Boy to get the swap in for free. Yup. And then no Horsies, Water Gun, Water Gun, Water Gun. GG. Bellcat hits 14. Meow. What are we turning Bellcat into? Sylveon. Fairy Eevee. Or at least we're trying to. If Fairy Eevee fails, then I would prefer Ice Eevee, who is, as far as I'm concerned, best Eevee. I really, really like Glaceon. I have a shiny, real Glaceon in my... I want to say Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, but that's possibly wrong. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. Super Nerd Leslie would like to battle. This is a Kadabra enemy. Confusion. Very good. And the last person. I like Nidoran. I collect them. Nidoran is also a Kadabra enemy. Continue doing the Bellcat Hokey Pokey. Do 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 do. Aren't there normally 2 girls here? Yeah, I'm waiting for my sister to get here. I'm bored. I just had a deep sense of wrongness. Like, why aren't there a pair of children here? And then there's an in-story explanation. Little girl Anne has Jigglypuff. That is kind of an Amalandul enemy. Stun Spore. Into Mega Drain, Mega Drain, Mega Drain. Clefairy, continue doing the Bellcat Hokey Pokey. The original 3, I mean, Vaporeon and Jolteon are good. Flareon is garbage for so long, because it took like 6-7 generations for Flareon to actually get a physical move. Flareon is a physical attacker, and yet there were no fire physical moves. Everything was Ember, Flamethrower, etc. Which means that his attacks didn't match what attack stat he was good at. Even now, the best it gets is like Flame Wheel and maybe Suicide Thing? So it's still not great. Amalandul is the correct option here. Mega Drain, Mega Drain, Mega Drain, win. It looks cool. It looks floofy. You should be informed. You need strategy to win. No, I don't. I need my Kadabra to win. Although Kadabra is getting a bit low on health. Kadabra hits 23. I am not going to Hokey Pokey against a Muck. We will respect Muck. Muck is strong enough to deserve respect. Become no horsies. Yes, critical hit, 1-hit KOs, no horsies. But that lets us go back to Kadabra, removing the disabledness, and we outspeed Muck now. Grimer we respect less. Bellcat Hokey Pokey. Confusion, 1-hit KO. Bellcat hits 16. And we defeat the Super Nerd. It's not logical! Go with Grimer first, and then... There are still 2 more trainers? Where's the girl? Isn't there meant to be a girl here? Yeah. We need to heal, so teleport back to the Pokemon Center. Teleport is certainly not helpful for our battling, but extremely convenient for moving around the world faster. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh yeah, and I forgot about you. Let's play a game, says Old Man. Poliwag, this is a Amalandul enemy. Mega Drain. Growlithe, do the Bellcat Hokey Pokey. Bellcat go in. Bellcat become no horsies. No horsies is the correct counter to Growlithe. Victory. Voltorb is an Amalandul enemy, so Bellcat into Amalandul. Mega Drain, Mega Drain. Drat, I've come up short. I don't want to steal your moms. And then Zoomy, 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 Zoomy. You! I'm a ramblin' gamblin' dude! Sorry, no horsies. You might well die from the swap-in. Yeah. Then... do you have a physical attack? Hail, Peyton. Welcome, welcome. Not really. So I guess Kadabra is our next best bet. Confusion, confusion. Bellcat hits 17. Wants to learn Bite. Bite is better than Sand Attack. Yeah, but I don't want to use Flame Wheel against a fellow Growlithe. You're correct. You're technically correct, but not usefully so. Go Bellcat. Become Kadabra. Confusion, confusion. 1 HP. Magic Coat. That's the, like, reflect special effects thing. Which is... better than Miracle Eye? No... yeah, I don't really want that. How am I? I'm pretty well, Peyton. How are you, mate? I hope you're well. I hope you had a nice Christmas and New Year. Don't steal anything from you. And you know what? Because we're so close to this, we will visit this Pokemon Center and then beat up the last person. You're the one who likes pink Pokemon, aren't you? What's cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon? Fluffy? A Mareep. Your new year is not going well? Clefairy. Good Boy is probably the best. And then Flame Wheel, Flame Wheel, Flame Wheel win. Good job, Good Boy. Continue doing the Bellcat Hokey Pokey. Into Good Boy. Second Clefairy. Flame Wheel, Flame Wheel, Flame Wheel, Flame Wheel, Flame Wheel, Flame Wheel win. Don't be mean to my Clefairy. I read that it evolves when exposed to a moonstone. I read it in a journal. I wonder if it's true. And save. Heal up. We'll talk to these people. You'll do anything for the sake of money, won't you? There's no job too dirty, no deed too heinous, no crime too wicked. You're the people that killed poor Cubone's mother. If I had my way, you wouldn't get to heal your Pokemon here. You know how the Cubone species wears skulls? People will pay a lot for one. Okay, and save. And there we will be calling it for this first session of Pokemon Red Rocket Edition. Ugh, I'm certainly enjoying it enough to keep going with it, so expect to see more of this fairly soon in the future. But for now, peace. Tomorrow is Wednesday, right? And although I would normally continue with this tomorrow, we are going to be, I think, having a special return edition of Wadjidai Wednesday with the... what is it? The Excavation of Barrow's Hob, which I finally got my hands on. So yes, special return of Wadjidai Wednesday. Then Thursday, back to this, and Friday, Final Fantasy Friday. The next couple of upcoming days. And then Saturday. Myself and Miss Morrigan Nightshade will be continuing the next of our Senior Detectives Let's Plays. We are continuing Bear With Me, with Noir Grumpy Teddy Bear FBI investigator man. It's pretty... It's good dialogue. It's not the greatest for gameplay. It's not the most gameplay game. But it's good art and good dialogue and story enough. So we've got 3 more cases to solve in Bear With Me. Those are the plans for the next couple of days. Those of you here live, who can we send you along to? Yeah, Jake's up and around doing some... He's also embracing playing game that he's maybe played too much of, but enjoys. Don't let people tell you to not play something you enjoy. So we'll send you over to Jake. Yeah, everyone. Be well, everyone. Thank you all for joining. Have a lovely day. Enjoy your time with Jake. Boom.